Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. What is going on out there? We have Tori here with us. Bruce will be here in a little while. Gabe is in and out. And I just wanted to come on and say hello to everybody. It's been a very interesting week.
Hello.
And, hey, there she is. Tori, what's going on?
Not much.
Crazy day. I see y'all are been over somewhere else and have come over and welcome. Welcome. Oh, that was pretty funny, man. So what'd you do today, Tori? I saw you were live earlier.
I worked on the skull.
You did?
Yeah, I'm working on the skull.
Awesome.
It's got a gold tooth.
That's gonna be cool. I gotta see that. I didn't see it today because there was a bunch of stuff going on.
I know.
And I'll tell you what, this.
I know my phone's been. I mean, my computer's been working.
Ding, 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 ding. It's been crazy all day, and all the way up till now. I think it's craziness is still going on, but that's okay. So it's pretty funny. So,
I am not rolling back to give everybody individual hellos, so everybody gets a group hello.
Oh, I will. Hello, Ernie, Diana, Bearded Fisherman, Tricky Chi, George, Marsha, O. Hello, Ronan, Pabs. Please, can you slow the chat? Okay, yeah, 1 second. You're gonna have to give me a sec. All right, Tori. So,
watch it fly. Whee! Okay.
Tell me. So, finish telling me about your skull. Let's see. I gotta slow the chat down. Hello.
I got that leather that John got me to make him a skull with. It's the skull. It's a leather that has skulls embossed on it.
Right.
And like I did the other one that I put the blue down and then put black over it. So it gives it depth. I did that with red this time.
Right.
Red and black. And I got it all cut out. Gave him teeth last night.
Right on.
White teeth, whitish teeth, off-white teeth. Today he got a gold tooth added to the mix.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, I just splattered myself with paint.
Uh-oh. You don't want to do that.
Not good at all. And then I put the cuts in him, in the skull, and I'm mixing up paint to be the blood that goes in there. So I just splattered myself with blood-toned paints.
Not good.
Luckily, I'm not wearing a white shirt.
So how is everybody in the chat doing? Blood red mixture. Yeah, Marsha, what's going on? Bud Light. Hey, do you know you're accused of being somebody else?
Well,
Guapo already had anyway. What do you mean? Guapo what? What happened with Guapo? Ray, what's going on? Ray was gonna come on tonight, guys. We were gonna do like a
multi-stream.
We're gonna have a multi-stream, but I wasn't able to confirm with everybody, so we'll do it another night. Hey, Kim Chaz.
Well, wait, who's Bud Light?
So Guapo got some fancy toilet paper from Germ. They were saying that Bud Light was one of the people being sued by Germ.
Huh. Okay, whatever. What did Guapo get?
Dardar, hello. I was accused of being you and Bruce. Really? I heard you were accused of being John Cook. If you buy off the wish list, does it go off the wish list so multiple people don't buy the same thing? I
know that for both of the lists from Michelle, I can confirm that It does indeed go off the list. I've bought from both lists, and I
Here.
reached
That we
it
would
after
send it
I
for?
purchased
Where's the phone? Oh,
to verify that it does go off the list.
Actually, let me take a quick look. Because I know something.
I know the one you did for Harley Jolly Christmas and the one that Michelle provided. On both of those, the items do disappear.
Okay.
Because I bought from both of them.
Okay, good.
And then
I don't
refreshed them afterwards, and the items are gone.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
And I did opt for mine to go in a bag, a gift bag.
Wish list. Okay. Now I don't know if they disappear if, like, let's say you everything. Hi, Gabe.
You can see them, Lisa, because you can see what's purchased.
They can't see you waving.
I did that one time. Everyone said, some people said hi to me, and I waved. I'm like, oh,
my daughter does the same thing. My daughter does that all the time.
I have to come over and say hi. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, I don't know if you see the item and you actually buy it like off the list, but you still buy it for it. It won't come off the list if you're like. I had somebody message me today that they when they went to buy it, they needed the address themselves for some reason. And I saw what it actually said. So I'm not sure if they buy that, if it'll come off the list if they're kind of doing it on their own.
Oh, you can actually go on the list. You can actually go on the wish list and say that you bought it elsewhere.
Okay.
That is an option on the list. Do not do that for Michelle's list because we're not giving you her address. Just saying.
Sorry. I have a cold, guys, just so you know.
We're not at liberty to give away Michelle's address.
By the way, does it sound like I'm eating something? Can you tell that I'm eating something?
It sounds like you're not feeling well.
Yeah, I'm kind of not, but that's okay. But I don't know. People keep saying that I sound like I'm eating something. Do I sound like I'm eating something?
Yeah, thinking something funny.
Yeah, I don't know why I would sound like I'm eating something.
I'm eating on screen.
Okay, well then maybe it's you.
I don't know because I don't eat like that.
I gotta tell you something funny.
Wow.
I do smack my teeth though sometimes just because it's a sarcasm thing.
You know the guy who does did you meet the guy who does the landscaping up in the front? He's a black guy. He got the dreads.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I was in.
Thank you, Tanya.
I was in Mount Dora.
Welcome.
I was in Mount Dora working, and I was at Home Depot, and he was clear on the other side where the nursery is, right? Mm-hmm. And I just walked in the building. I saw him, and when we joke around and stuff, and I yelled, "Hey, asshole!" And like 10 people turned around and looked.
That's
and I'm like, I didn't know I'm fucking that guy.
That's funny. I asked
so at least 10 people get called asshole.
Yeah, everyone just started laughing. Like, okay, well, you
that's funny.
Well, we know who the assholes are in the store.
Right, right. So I saw what Bonnie said right before we were coming on, or as we came on. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. So because she's sitting in here and chatting with people, that she's now getting criticized because she's a mod in someone else's room. Look, I've been a mod in people's room that don't get along before. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? And as long as, you don't get in the middle of it or have anything to say, then they can't say it. Even if you have an opinion, And I'm not telling you, Bonnie, what to do, but Bonnie doesn't say anything negative about anybody in here or them or whatever. So, like, I think if she has an opinion, she's not saying it, but she's, staying unbiased. So I don't know who would say that about Bonnie. So if you are, then just hush your mouth because you're lying and you're wrong. And that's what I have to say. That's my opinion.
And it's okay for someone like Bonnie to go to multiple channels to get as much information as possible to make an informed decision.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Unless you feel that you are the only one that can tell the truth.
Well,
or that your truth is the only truth that matters, then people should be going to multiple channels to gather as much information as possible.
Hey, Tamara. Thank you, Tricky Chi. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Awesome. Thank you so much.
You say Tamara, and I don't think it's the Tamara I know.
No. I hope I'm not saying it wrong. It's these Hale supporters and YouTubers since what I said in their chat. All I said in the Tug show was the adoption was debunked, and wow, the chat was calling me every name in the book, and I got blocked. Well, you know what? They can't handle. See, the fact that they're blocking you is just—they're just trying to keep that one. They have an agenda, and it's one way, and that's it. And that to me is not journalism. And I am getting like overwhelmed with so much shit now. This is really sad that these two they make fun of the fact that like we've gone on and we've done 9-hour lives, right? They obviously weren't involved in it. They think that all I do is YouTube. Boy, are they mistaken. Thank you. All right, cool.
I work for a living.
Yeah. But they think we spend all day on YouTube and doing whatever. But yet they're on every night practically themselves. For how long? I mean, they've already been on for 2 or something hours tonight, doing nothing but talking about Bruce and us and mocking and making fun. Someone said Guapo got a cease and desist. Thank you, Marsha. He hasn't done anything, so I don't know why he got a cease and desist.
And it's worth as much. It's worth as much as the paper it's written on.
Yeah, he doesn't need to worry about that. Then he should get a cease and desist because whether you call him Guapo or Guano, everybody knows who it is, so it doesn't matter.
Who's calling him Guano?
Jeremy.
Stupid people.
What's with the name calling?
They're children. I'm telling you, they're absolute children. One's 47, and I don't know. The other one's born in 75, so I guess he's like the same age.
Their name calling?
Yeah, and then I have no idea how old she is or whatever. But she's sitting there like talking about like the way they. I actually went there when it started because I knew what was going on and why they were doing it. Right. All I can tell you is, guys, Bruce is like so under their skin.
Oh my God.
It's not even funny.
I don't care. Hey,
absolute success. They fell for it hook, line, sinker. I mean, I was like, look at him go. Jeremy's totally trapped.
Oh yeah,
Jeremy was in there from the get-go.
He may look like he's all right, but in the inside,
they're getting overwhelmed.
Bruce is making his life a little crazy right now.
The best is okay.
Except when somebody pushes back.
So yeah, that exactly. They didn't expect any pushback. Yeah. Jeremy did not expect a damn thing, and now it's like boom, 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 boom. He's dropping Mike like numerous times.
And just to let him know, every time he got me involved now, so
yeah,
every time you push, we're gonna push right back, and we're gonna push harder.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you dropping your mic?
I just dropped the mic.
Okay, you told him to take the headphones off.
Good night.
Good night.
Don't be throwing the mic.
She's 65 and pointed. Someone someone actually put a comment out there the other day and was like, you making fun of Megan is like so like ignorant and blah blah blah. And I said, are you kidding me? Oh my god, hold up. I'm like, this is ridiculous. First off, I'm not gonna stoop to their level. I did maybe like for 5 seconds, if you want to call it that. But she's sitting there like mocking us constantly.
You told her she needs to wear. You said she needed to wear a bra.
Well, yeah, like sometimes
and that she's not a Barbie doll that she acts like she is.
Yeah, first of all, you're supposed to be like this journalist, and you're supposed to be professional. To me, that's not professional. That's you're ugh. You know what I mean? Like, are you trying to get? Well, it's all about views. All they do is talk about views, right? The views and money and money and money. And you know what? We got history on one of those people that's all he is about. But it's like views and money, views and money. So is that why you're dressing like that? You think you're gonna get some, older men that are gonna watch you?
It's YouTube, it's YouTube, not OnlyFans.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they will be, but that still, aren't you supposed to uphold some type of respect for yourself? Even though she acts and tries to sound like she does, I think Bruce literally like Mr. He so they're doing nothing but talking about him tonight, right? So he turns around and sends her another email, and I literally went. I didn't listen to the whole thing. And maybe depending on what everybody says, if I have to go back and listen to some of it, I will. She's airing, our stuff, so there's the whole copyright thing there, right? So but while she's doing that, she gets an email from Bruce. Like, he's emailing me again. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck you. She's getting all twisted. I start laughing my ass off. I'm like, this woman doesn't even realize the hell's really happening.
He is playing her big.
Well, you know what? They need content, obviously. They don't have other cases to talk about. And as she says, this'll dry itself out. But now they're gonna harp on Bruce and talk about Bruce and whatever. It's okay. It's okay. There's so many exhibits, like she likes to say, in this against every single one of them that this is like become a laughing stock. Bruce is gonna wipe the floor with them all. So, I can't wait.
So is there anything interesting happening that you can talk about?
No.
Because obviously you send me messages about stuff, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no, not that. Not that. I can't. That did happen today, which was fabulous. But
yeah, that's why I said. That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah. No. Hello, Mike McDermott. Hello to everybody I haven't said hello to yet. That old tugboat is the biggest hypocrite on YouTube. Guys, you can go literally look him up. There is information out there that's totally, he is a hypocrite. He is a huge, huge, huge hypocrite. His channel was nothing until he started covering Johnny Depp and the Heard trial. I was like, wow. I'm like, this is ridiculous. He's hot, even
so he jumped on the bandwagon for that one, huh?
Yeah, just same thing he's done with the Jeremy thing. He jumps on. That's what he's doing. He's grabbing. He's building his channel. You know what I mean? But this is what he does. He mocks people. He threatens them. He gets big YouTubers to, hey, Gabe, come here. He gets big YouTubers, or what he thinks is big YouTubers, to join him on his little, escapades.
Oh.
So it's a whole big to do. But the best part of all this is he wrote this article about bullying. Okay.
Oh.
And he's a counselor, and yet he's bullying people. It's ridiculous.
It's a classic. He's a classic example of a bully.
I mean, he's fits right in there with Jeremy, and her. I'll step on her with my big toe. I'm like, she looks like a little short nothing. I'll be right back, guys. Guys, talk to.
She had to go to the ladies' room.
Again? Oh.
Yeah. He's better at this than I am.
So, Gabe, you got any good new clients?
No, nothing.
Nothing new, huh?
No, I got. Oh yeah, I did. I got 2 clients that don't like each other,
Awesome.
and I work for both of them.
That should be fun.
Oh, it's interesting because I'm working on both their houses now. But,
that might actually get you some work.
Don't ask. They're political people, and it's like a neighmare. One's for somebody else, the other one's for somebody else, and they're always bickering back and forth. The whole neighborhood knows about them. People I guess
if they get into the he can't have better than me behaviors, that actually might get you more business.
I just ignore them, both of them. I mean, they're constantly trying to get me to, talk about it, and I say, no, I really don't want to talk about it.
Don't play politics.
I don't want to talk about it because a lot of times when it's known. You tell somebody your political view or something, then they don't like you, or they So I just leave politics out of it. So it's a mystery.
And when you're in a business like Gabe is, you can't afford to let politics.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I could never understand how like a business.
Gabe's at risk of losing half of his people.
Right.
If they absolutely know, if we're going to pretend it's a 50-50 split, but that would be isolating 50% of his clientele if he played politics with them.
Yeah.
And
I couldn't understand how businesses can tell who they affiliate with, whatever. I think that's just a little crazy because you lose business. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're Republican or Democrat. They both have needs and they're both paying customers. So why would you give your thing just to lose somebody? I'm not dumb. I'm not going to tell anybody who my political views, discuss my political things with my customers. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean?
The generic way I used to get around that when someone said, oh, how are you going to vote in the upcoming election? My answer is always, I'm going to vote for the people that best represent the one that represents the most of my views and opinions.
Well, if somebody asks me who I'm voting for, I just say I'd rather not talk about politics.
The one that's going to best represent what I believe in. That's the generic answer that I used to give people, which means I'm not telling you who I'm voting for.
Yeah, I don't tell nobody who. I mean, I'm sure people can I don't know. I guess you get to know me. I guess some people would know where I stand. It's not really politics because I don't like politics. I don't. I mean, the whole thing's all messed up.
I'm pretty sure I know, but that's just because I've stayed at your house and we've had conversation.
Yeah, but
But it's also not a determining factor over whether or not I'm going to talk.
Absolutely not, man. I think somebody, where you stand in politics does not define you as a person. That's just my opinion, because I know some very good Democrat, liberal, whatever they want to call them these days, and I know very good conservative Republicans. They're both good people on both sides.
Unless you're just pro-Hitler types, then that's a different story. Then we can pass judgment on your politics.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to go back to, I would like the days where, remember the day you used to say, there's two things we never bring up, politics and religion.
Yep.
I still fully believe that. I don't bring it up. I did this time, but that's only because you asked me about my clients. I didn't bring in politics. No, we're talking about my clients I just got, and where they stand politically, and they're both on opposite ends, and they're bickering back and forth, and I work for both of them. So they're trying to get me to. They're trying to. I'm like, why? So I can lose one of you?
What I'm hoping they do, though, I'm hoping they play the "I want better than he has" type thing.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. I guess you guys.
if one of them gets a 10-foot garden, the other one's going to pay you to put in the 11-foot
That's what
garden.
I love it. I love it because they're just trying to outdo one another, and I'm making more money. So you guys can bicker all you want. There's Lisa. Nice chatting.
That's exactly what I was hoping that they would do.
I found cough drops.
Oh my God, what'd you do? You told me, when you come in, you go, oh my God, what'd you do?
You said,
I was on your mic for 5 minutes.
Oh God, what'd you do?
No, I didn't scare your crowd off.
No, actually, we generically talked about politics.
Okay, Bruce is here. Bruce is here. All right. Hey, Bruce, what's going on?
What's happening?
Super Cat. Tug Fake Reporter and many others will be begging to join this movement once Jerem has no more use for them. He does that to YouTubers. Yeah, then he sues. That's right. You're absolutely right. How you doing, Bruce?
Great, and you?
I'm good. Have your ears been ringing for the past 2.5 hours?
Yeah, I don't know. Who could be talking about me?
I don't know. I think there isn't there a song about getting under someone's skin?
Oh my God, dude, you did it. I think your little email, the second email to Megan, threw her through a loop.
Well, the thing is, she was trying to say that if they ended up, not continuing to cover it, then the next thing he'll say is we got to take down the past ones. So I emailed, you could keep the past ones up.
What you say?
That's what she lost it over?
Yep.
Yeah, she was cursing you out, screw you. I'm as soon as she said that, I was hysterical laughing.
That's literally all I wrote. I said you could keep up the past videos.
That's what I came back to because I had gone away, and I came back to her playing one of our videos here, and you talking about the macaroni and cheese thing, and I don't know why they keep bringing that up. You already stated that that's how you even came onto the case, of knowing and learning about Michelle's case. Actually,
it was never a secret. When it was never a secret. When early on somebody wrote a comment asking who talked you into getting involved in this case, and I wrote and I replied Larry Foreman. That was all I wrote. And then the next thing is somebody went to check with him and then came back and said, you're a liar, Larry Foreman, da, 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 da. And then Larry Foreman puts a whole post comment on Facebook saying, stop lying, making it seem like I'm the one who told. And I said, what are you talking about? It's a true statement. And then I explained the story about how he and I were about to do a live stream together, on his channel about the macaroni and cheese cover up. And then he canceled it. And that's how I started to notice his coverage of stuff, including What the Hales. And that's how I got involved. So it was a true statement.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why they're jumping. They're harping on you, man.
I don't like you.
Big time. Well, you know what it is. Like we mentioned before.
I think it's hilarious.
They thought nothing was going to happen with this case. They knew nothing. They were mocking. They were trashing, harassing. Oh, and you hear she said you're harassing her. How funny was that?
So I always get amused when people claim they're being harassed by email. Yeah. Why? Block me. You can block an email address.
Yeah, you can.
You don't have to read it.
That's right. You sure don't.
Oh, she could never.
You don't even have to receive it. You just got to block.
She loves drama. She loves drama, so she's got it. There's no way she's gonna block any email.
And they also pretend that this is all about people being offended by what they're watching. So just turn it off if you don't like it, as if it's not about the individuals, the few individuals whose lives are being used. That's what it's about.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't like it, turn it off.
Exactly. You don't need to go in there. You don't need to look. I told y'all I don't go there. This is I think number 3. Or I might be lying about that. Maybe it's number 4.
What?
Because I keep getting told that she's talking about me or Bruce or whatever. So I keep getting links to go over there. So I stopped in there. But I actually started from the get-go tonight.
Well, I don't understand the point of somebody named Taz.
I got bored. Huh?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to speak over you. I don't understand what the point of this person in chat named Taz is. I can stop sending them too. I can stop sending the emails too. What's the point? When I'm a lawyer and I have a client and their conduct is harming my client, I can write to somebody and say, hey, would you please stop harming my client? And if you would take this opportunity going forward to stop harming my client, then we'll let bygones be bygones. And I don't know what Taz's point is, why I shouldn't write such an email.
That's exactly what you did.
Yeah.
Hey, Kristen's here. JC. Sorry, just had to read some tapes. Taz is a lurker, comments less than other channels. Oh, okay. She harms herself. Who does? Who's she talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. He's a troll. He's a troll, or she, whoever. I don't know. They're a troll.
It is a troll.
Trolls are all right. Trolls are all right. Hopefully, them coming in here, they're hearing this story too, and hopefully, maybe something might stick in their brain and say, "Okay, something doesn't seem right here," and actually listen.
They're all going to figure out.
There's two sides to every story.
That's
I understand.
right.
That's exactly right, Gabe. You hit it on the head. And here's what they're doing. They're just assuming that John Cook pulled a gun on Wes. They're just assuming that it's true. Yeah. They're not examining all of the glaring red flags that say, wait a second, this is a setup and it's bullshit. So they just assume, and then they go from there. Well, we're going to accept that he pulled a gun, and now everything flows from there. No, you got to go way back from there, brother, before you can even get to that point. And that's what you don't do, because it doesn't fit the gravy train.
Right. You got to hear both sides in order to make a clear judgment. I mean,
Bruce said she claims she doesn't care about the feud between Jeremy and Michelle. She came in when the Judge Thomas's debacle happened. Okay, well then it's over. Bye.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Around mocking it.
That is true. That's when it started. Yeah, that's what caught their eye. Okay, the Judge of Thomas's thing apparently is what caught their eye. I'm not sure if it started with Larry or her, but it was the PJ Media article, and then that's when all the YouTube coverage started. But then it became let's get on this bad neighbors gravy train, and we'll humiliate and mock and play the videos and use the still images and the memes and just make a lot more money and views off of these. And Jeremy lets us do it as long as we don't criticize, and that's obvious. None of this is like deniable. But they're digging in and saying, well, this is all right. It's a public interest story. We're journalists. This is a public interest story. This is free speech. And they act as though my client is like Johnny Depp.
The only problem is Johnny Depp's a celebrity and Michelle is not.
Yeah. Even I remember in the past when it was Alec Baldwin not too long ago, and it was like, you think Alec Baldwin is writing letters, demanding not to have his trial covered? No, I don't think so, because that would be insane.
It's funny how they try to compare, like they don't know. She keeps calling it a personal interest story, and it's like, well, if Jeremy's your personal interest story, then you can go, do something on him. But to go after
Taz, what's one lie? Taz, one lie. Come on, let's have it. Put it down in the chat. One lie that you're even referring to, you big mouth.
Jeremy is a public figure. Period. She is not. Hey, Mickey. Marla, hello. Plays a great Donald Trump, and Eddie got arrested not too long ago, and Donald Trump is laughing about his stupid ass. Okay. I'm sorry, bearded fisherman.
Waiting for that lie, Taz.
Yeah, where is it? We're waiting. With LP and JC's cameras? What was? These things just go on. I mean, like, for instance, Bruce, I think they mentioned a couple times that you have been on our lives for 9 hours. Like,
no.
Making it like,
hey, Bruce.
Yeah, I know. Like, you're not even paying attention.
Her logic was that I dropped a comment, and then I dropped another comment like 4 hours later. So by her logic, that meant I was sitting there for those 4 hours doing nothing.
You know what was funny? It was actually during one of those nights that we went live that long that I believe you came into the chat and you turned around and said a motion filed or something like that.
Hey,
so you were working on the motion, correct? One of those nights.
Oh yeah, and also all my other stuff. I mean, I got a ton of clients, and so if I sit here at my desk, I could be writing an email to them or following a live stream, and also writing letters to employers saying I represent somebody who was discriminated. There's you can do interspersing tasks. My private practice, this case, really.
Have you interviewed any of his clients yet? Like,
if I interviewed
all his witnesses, you can interview them, right? You can.
Well, if we have to, if it gets that far, but it's not. I don't think it's ever going to get that. I don't think his claims are going to go anywhere. That's what all these motions are about. And so we had 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 12B1, pro hoc vice, 12B6, summary judgment, and now we got number 5.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. Okay.
It's number 5. Is that kind of like five cookies on the plate, or is it 4 cookies on the plate, Bruce?
Tricky
Hey!
The number really doesn't matter what you start with. It's just that the moving them around doesn't change the facts of the law.
Right.
Okay, Tricky Chi, the stuff that's bought off the wish list that's marked as Harley Jolly Christmas
Where you going?
goes to Lisa. If
Yes.
it's bought off of the wish list that says Michelle's wish list for Harley, then it goes to Michelle.
Right.
But yes, Harley Jolly Christmas goes to Lisa's.
Well, I go get it. I go get it. It doesn't come directly to my house.
Well, it goes to you.
I get
whether
it.
it's to your P.O. box or to your aunt's down the road or to Robbie's or to wherever it ends up. I have no freaking clue. I don't care as long as I know it's going to be in Lisa's hands.
Yes, I will be picking it up and delivering it, wrapping them, all the presents and stuff that aren't wrapped. So yeah.
And if you buy off of Amazon and you have the option to select gift bag, yes, it costs money to add that gift bag, but it'll help in the long run because that's money Lisa will not be spending on bags of wrapping.
Right. Yep. Wait, I missed cookies.
Hey, Lisa, can you cue up just the audio though of just the part at the end about the GoFundMe with Landon, and I can explain the call.
Just the end.
Yeah, just like listen yourself for a second where I say about this GoFundMe. Let me ask you about that, and then it's like the last 90 seconds or so. Cue it up, and while you're doing that, I'll explain it. Okay.
All right, I'm hold, please. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, and I'll do that.
Okay, so so today was the airing of the invasion of the property video from the dash cam of the police car. Right? Did anybody see it, Tori? No, probably not. But.
I did not see it. I downloaded it, but I have not seen it yet.
Okay. And it's like 2 hours and 14 minutes long. And it's just literally the whole thing from start to finish is the police car and the camera through it. And you see all the activity through the windshield and stuff. And then after everybody leaves and they do the trespass, and then there's a whole conversation with the deputy and Michelle Preston, and he's asking about Lloyd's missing guns in the RV. And apparently, and I don't remember exactly what you said, but I think the gist of it was that it must have been the teenagers that took the guns when they went to when they left and went back to Iowa. So so I get all of a sudden I get a call out of the blue. The phone rings. It's Landon, and he has my number because we'd spoken before, and he sent me his recording of that call with Jeremy, from his end. So he still had my number, and he's all bent out of shape now because he says he's been getting messages by people saying, "Hey, your grandmother's told the police that you took the guns. You guys must have taken those guns or stolen those guns from Landon's RV." And so he's explaining to me and everything like how that's not so, and how could he have gotten? How could they have dismantled the guns and gotten him through onto the plane or whatever. I'm like, whatever. I don't really care about that, Landon. I said, but I said, let me ask you about this GoFundMe, because just coincidentally, I said, there's what, there's people. I said, this is a big thing on YouTube. He goes, oh yeah. I said, and so there's people that dig and they research and they look at people's backgrounds and they try to dig up dirt and stuff. I said, so there's one guy who's like totally latched onto this GoFundMe. That it's under your name, but it has this letter I wrote, to support it. So I asked him about it, because this is really just came to a head with this guy because we closed that GoFundMe. Michelle closed it down because it was just sitting there for months, and nobody was even donating to it. So he's convinced that there's a conspiracy, that because he was digging into it and posting on Facebook about it, Bruce, you better answer about this GoFundMe, that, we think that you're in control of it and you have access to it. And it's, you're raising money for yourself. And then it suddenly went down. So he's sure that that's a sign that he was right all along. So coincidentally, Landon calls today. I have an opportunity to ask him about it and get his, firsthand confirmation that I am not the person who started that GoFundMe or was in control of it. And I hope by now, Lisa, maybe we'll be close to being able to play that. I dragged that out for as long as I could.
I hear you, Bruce.
Yeah, it was on Vet Nation. So yeah, he now has this guy on like every time with this snarling wolf or dog husky. What's that?
I said, so it has to be false.
Well, yeah, whatever. This guy for some reason is just I don't know.
He makes false CPS reports, so I can't believe him. Sorry.
It's the other guy that's kind of taken over. Mike's just kind of sitting there.
If it's on that channel, it's to me, it's bullshit.
Oh yeah, of course it's complete bullshit. Yeah, but I want to watch and see what they're saying. And he's saying that he already called the American Bar Association, the Connecticut Bar Association, the Massachusetts Bar Association for what? I mean, so yeah, there's this lawyer, and he's like. He's this lawyer, and he's on, he's on YouTube live streams talking about his case, and he posted it on Facebook. He once posted that I'm an imbecile, and then immediately deleted it. Take his bar license. It's like comical.
And they're like, well, you might be an imbecile, so.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I got booted.
Again?
Yeah, I had to restart, so it's going to take a sec. Oh, and of course, it's going to update. All right, now I'm stuck on the iPad.
I might be able to
talk smack some more.
I might be able to play it from here, actually.
Well, yeah, if you could do that, that'd be great.
Well, let's see. I don't know how to download one of these camera.
You killed me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Wait, all right, hang on. Maybe it's like saved on my camera. So where's the saved ones? I don't know. I made the video and now I don't know where it becomes saved. Oh wait, maybe I do. Wait, hold on. Maybe I do. Pictures.
Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Screenshots.
All right, hold on, guys. It'll take a second.
Wait, I think I might have been able to do
5 minutes.
Bruce is talking.
Wait, no, I could do it. I could do it.
Play it, Bruce.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go on mute for a second so I could cue it up.
Okay. I can't turn it won't go up anymore. Here, hold on. Let me check my settings.
When she's on the iPad, she doesn't have much volume.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Am I louder now?
Not really.
No?
It's an iPad thing. We understand.
Play that funky music. Nope. Okay. Yeah. All right. Just give me a sec. Of course, the laptop's going to do that.
We had this problem before, and that's why she quit using the iPad.
Yep.
Because she was so much lower than everybody else.
All right. I'll just take a minute. Yeah, they also took a lot of other things, Marla. They took tools, they took coolers that weren't theirs, wasn't Lloyd's. There's a bunch of stuff that they took that they shouldn't have. Can Bruce sue Silverman for disrespecting him?
You can't sue someone for
you
just.
can't
All right,
sue
you ready?
someone for- Yeah.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Yes.
All right, once and for all, we could put this GoFundMe to bed, and this douchebag could leave me alone, maybe. See, I got you. Let me ask you this.
Given them over $3,000 worth of tools.
Okay, I got you. Listen, I understand. Let me ask you this: did he buy you alcohol?
No,
Never. He never bought you alcohol.
no,
Okay.
not once.
All right. And can you acknowledge that it was you who started the GoFundMe, even though I provided a letter to help, so anybody could see there was a lawyer who was
It was
legit?
not me who started it. No, it was her.
Okay, but I didn't start it, did I?
No.
Then why? But you told Jeremy that I did in that recorded phone call.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
You said that Bruce guy.
That did it. His video that is produced, it was cut in multiple different pieces in the clips that are not recorded that I sent you that were even not in his video. Even my mother said, because my mother was on a different phone call listening to the whole thing.
Right.
Even that, he took different clips out and pieced them together.
All right, so I got you. So what you're saying is you didn't tell him I started the GoFundMe.
No.
All right, and you're telling me.
She did not tell me until after it was already created and you put the stuff in it.
Right.
She said she figured I would approve it.
Right.
And so she went through and told you that I would. And she talked to me on a later date. Me,
Right.
afterwards, I was like, well, if it's already made, yeah, clearly I have no fucking problem with it.
Right, yeah, it's just you. It's just saying help my grandma and my auntie out. That's all. There's it's not nothing sketchy about it.
Getting the backlash, I told her I would care for her to have it removed. And she point blank told me no.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I got you. But all right. So she started it. You knew about it, and then at some point, you asked her to take it down, and she didn't. It's down now. I told her to take it down, and she took it down. No, it was dormant. There was nobody who was even seeing it or sending anything to it. It was like $200 something.
Even then, it's not the factor that people were sending something or they weren't sending something to help or not help. In the past, she's pulled money out of fucking people before, so it would make sense why they weren't fucking trusting her. Just like how we went down there and half the shit I was told to you, she neglected the absolute fuck out of us.
I got you. Listen, I got you, Landon. Landon. Okay, I got you, but I'm not going to get into that right now. I appreciate that you're at least because there's this one guy. This whole thing is a big thing on YouTube. The whole story, right? Yeah. So there's this one guy. You got these people from everywhere, and they start to dig into it and follow it and research people and look up information, and then look what I found. Look what I found. So there's this one guy who's obsessed with researching my background and accusing me of being this and that, including that I was supposedly fraudulently started that GoFundMe using your name so I could get money for myself or something. But that's not true.
No, that was not at all what was said. You had the only thing that you did was write what was put into it.
Right.
I did the part that says, "Hi, I'm Landon." Blah blah blah. I did not write that.
Right.
That wrote that.
I got
that
you. But I had no access to. You can confirm. I had no access to it.
Yes. Yeah. You had no access whatsoever. Good. You were not a part of it. You received all the money that was in it.
Right. Okay. Good. I appreciate that, Landon, for telling me that, and I appreciate you having sent me those. All right. So that's all.
There you go. All right, thank you, Turkey. I'm still waiting for my laptop. It's restarting now. Okay. I had to update. Now it's restarting.
Okay, and I want to say, look, what he said about who's that she started it or that she wrote it. I don't know that I believe that either, but it doesn't really matter. He was okay with it. It was to try to raise money that was needed for lots of things, and there's no reason that somebody can't start a GoFundMe, whether it's with their grandson or their grandson with their grandmother, and that's all it was, and it's not a conspiracy.
Right.
And frankly, I don't believe for a second that he wasn't involved in writing it. In fact, I recall at the time, this was right when the video about she should experience the consequences. By the way, which Megan Fox spent some time on today, trying to be an apologist for that again. Experience the consequences.
What do you mean an apologist? I must have missed that. What did she say?
She was also trying to say what he really meant when he said this experience the consequences. What was that the same like criminal sentence that the falsely accused would get, not the
I'm
act.
sorry, she was not in his head at the time when he said what he was saying. She cannot even say that what he meant was. Nope, sorry. He
Yeah.
said what he
Anyway,
said.
I don't want to get
That's it.
sidetracked, but I don't want to get sidetracked by that. But here's the thing.
Discussion.
That, there's back then when that video happened, that's when I decided to write to YouTube, for example, for the first time. But I also, if I can find someone to write to, it's very hard to find, an actual like YouTube legal department anywhere. It exists, but they make it impossible to locate easily. So, and then at that time was when this idea of a GoFundMe was talked about, and who was going to post it. Who would be best to post it? Should I post it? I go, absolutely not. I said, there is no way I am posting a GoFundMe, but I would write a letter that says, hi, Attorney Bruce Matzkin, and something about the case, and I'm involved in trying to help, and we could they could sure use some help to pay for expenses. That's it. And I even said in my letter, I am not accepting fees. So that's how that happened. And I believe that he was involved in writing it with his grandmother. And I also don't believe that Landon didn't buy him alcohol, because what's Landon? I mean, that Lloyd didn't buy them alcohol, because what's Landon going to do? Just admit on the recorded call that he had a, yeah. So you take it with a grain of salt, but he certainly had no reason to confirm, unless it was true, that I did not start that GoFundMe, and that's all.
Right. I know. 1 minute, I'm trying to get this going. Bruce wanted me to pull this call up, and it knocked me completely off. I blame Bruce.
And then the computer's like, I want to do stuff first.
Yeah, it's like, oh, please update me. I'm like, oh my God, why didn't you do this earlier today?
Because you weren't live yet.
I know. Bruce, can you sue Silverman for not responding to you?
No, it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's so inexcusable and so unprofessional. The guy's gotten paid a lot of money, and all do the right thing. Just give me the damn transcript, so at least I know that I have what I need. Of what he ever said on record. That's all. That's all I'm asking for. But whatever. It's inexplicable. I can't get inside this douchebag's head.
And it's not like they don't have people in law offices to send that kind of stuff. It's not like he personally has to do it.
It's her file. Okay, it's her legal file. Okay, and so she is entitled to it. But some lawyers like to say, well, I'm owed a little money, so I'll hold the file until I'm paid. It's inexcusable for him not to provide it. That's the last thing I'm going to say about it.
Hey, guy, I'm reading the chat. Sorry. He gets mad at anybody who is going to support her, whether it be, just being chatty, or her side, or donating $5, or he has a problem with all of it. He's like, oh, she stole this, she stole that, because people helped her with, legal fees and stuff. And because she didn't move forward with them, by advice by her counsel at the time, or on that case, shall I say.
Doesn't mean that the money didn't get spent still.
Yeah.
No.
The
kid has no credibility. Anything he says is just going to be whatever makes him least look bad or look best about whether she, did he tell her to take it down and she wouldn't take it down? I doubt it very much. Did he not write it and she wrote it? Did she write it without him? I doubt it extremely very much. And
I'm talking about Bruce. I'm talking about Jeremy right now. I'm talking about Jeremy has an issue with anybody supporting her.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Landon saying on that call that she was taking money and whatever. Okay.
No. Because Jeremy, when he did this whole big thing about the signs the other day, and he was going on and on and on about how she stole money from everybody because the money didn't go where she said it was going, or the fact that she dropped the case.
Doesn't matter if you drop the case, you still have to pay the lawyer.
It was advised by her counsel on that case to do so.
Who was paid?
Yeah. And as far as the GoFundMe goes, she had 3 people that actually helped her with legal fees. And so Jeremy doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just creating the drama and making everybody think something. I mean, you can just see him doing it as he's doing it. He's now, put it this way, as he's
Oh,
doing
okay,
it,
Patrick. Thanks a lot. I'm not serving her as a client, right? Like I didn't, stall the federal case for 5 months, enter a pro hoc vice appearance, file 2 dispositive motions. No, I'm not doing anything to serve her interest as a client, Patrick. You're very astute.
by the way, Bruce, them calling you Bruce Melatonin is like hilarious. I think I mentioned that the other night. Because like, that to me would be like, you would be like, yeah, man, and talk like super slow. They actually did say you talk slow. Not true at all. Can anybody hear Bruce? Does he sound like he's on melatonin? Or talk slow? Just wondering. Just wondering.
I don't know. I think Pebs likes his voice and likes the way he talks because Pebs always talking about wanting to marry Bruce's mind.
His brain. I hate to say this for you, Pubs, but he's taken. He's taken.
Pebs doesn't just wants his brain.
I'm getting a dirty look from my wife sitting here.
Just the brain. She didn't say she wanted to take over your body. She said the brain.
It's taken.
But that's kind of taken too.
I married his brain years ago.
And that was the Mrs. Brian. Mrs. Bruce. No, actually,
right, it says I'm 100% there. Please keep your computer on. I can't stand this thing. But yeah, guys. So there's just so much bullshit coming out of left. Now it's like they're just grasping at straws to say anything they can. And they're playing pieces. I mean, obviously, I know they ain't gonna sit and listen to 9 hours of us talking, which was, we're back to kind of a little bit of a normal schedule here. Where we start at 10 and we're off around 2-ish. And Bruce is not here the whole time. So they need to, I'm telling you, they all need to get their believers fixed over there. You know what that means?
They need to get a life and figure it out because obviously they need to get better trolls watching us.
Yeah, and quite frankly, if she's a journalist, this is her only case. What the hell is she doing?
Well, let me answer.
Dude over there talking about like people spending all hours. Is he kidding? Because
let me answer.
Going into his whole thing, that's all he does, people. That's all he does is mock people, threaten them, harass them, and trust me, there's a whole storyline about Tug, for
What?
years.
Easily wants to say something.
Well, I wanted to answer a question. Peb said, "Yeah, if necessary, we could get a court order or a subpoena for a deposition transcript if it's not provided voluntarily. Yeah, any third party could be subpoenaed if they have relevant evidence. So."
Yeah, that's what happened, Pebs. It's like it shut down and it's updating something, and it still says you're 100% there. So I'm just
don't
waiting.
Shut down.
Tug's wife liked to cook. Oh, Snibbles knows. Snibbles knows.
What?
Read what Snibbles said.
I didn't read what Snibbles said. Hold on. Where's Snibbles?
Yeah, it's. Oh no, that's not good. Whoops. Not good at all. Something just broke on me over here. But yeah, is Tug an attorney? No. Tug was, don't know if still is, a counselor. And he wrote stuff on like bullying, and it's like hilarious because that's what he does. He's a bully. He's a bully and he's a manipulator. And it's all like one big grift, that guy. And how Megan met up with him, I don't know, don't really care. But she She seems the same way to me. They seem exactly the same. By
Who
what
is
they're doing,
who is Tug's
mocking-
wife?
What?
Who is Tug's wife?
Her name is Ashley.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we have Vets Nation. They were on today, and I was getting some screenshots sent to me. And then I got a clip sent to me on this one. And apparently he had somebody on there that's from the UK. And yeah, he wasn't though. I was answering Ernie. So they had somebody on there from the UK. I have no idea who that is. He was like making statements like, how can she even talk about cases like that when doesn't she have a husband who's a convicted felon? No, I don't actually. He's not a convicted felon. And I'm like, that's not a convicted felon, so he's full of shit. And but that's like defaming. It's defaming Gabe again. And
but they should check the rap sheets of some of these other people.
Yeah, right. and he's like, she shouldn't be talking about cases like that. Well, first off, I'm not a lawyer, number one, and I can talk about any case I want. Okay, I'm not defaming anybody, but you guys are constantly with, I mean, like so many lies. All I can say is that channel right there is just feeding off what Germ's saying, what Meg's saying, what Tug's saying. He's just feeding off of them. He's not even like fact checking nothing. Absolutely nothing. He's just repeating shit and trying to get views and stuff like that, just like they did.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hey, somebody's asking about the depot of Jeremy. Maybe that's a good sign. You can show number 5 filing.
Okay, I could do that when my computer starts back up.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the issue. The iPad's not going to work for that. Not
because things are on the computer.
Yeah. It's loading. It's there. I see my desktop. It's just loading up. Please don't dox people. If you repeat a lot,
You can hear him.
people.
You can hear him lighten up. You can hear him lighten up, Lorraine, every time with his probably his what do you call it? Zippo?
I see your point. There's McGilla Gorilla. They were asking a question that didn't have anything to do with anything, just being nosy. I don't know what they're referring to. Who was asking who questions? All right, come on, load. It's getting there.
Yeah, exactly, Stacey. That's the point. They pass them. They're justifying it as journalism or parody, and it's just not that at all. It's just bullying and harassment and defamation and invasion of privacy.
What is he drawing on all the time? Does anybody know?
Huh?
I haven't seen murderers cross-examine that harshly or cross. Right, Sassy Cat?
Bruce, what state are you in?
Mass.
So you practice law there.
Oh, yeah.
However, for this case, you can do your law in Florida for this case, for the federal case.
Yeah, again, pro hoc vice. So federal courts, probably all of them each one has their own process, but you can apply and meet their requirements and get admitted for a particular case. So you'd have to get admitted each time, for each new case. You'd have to get admitted separately and pay a fee, for pro hoc vice.
Bobby, see, that's exactly what we're doing. All right. It's trying to load.
and there's I know he's trying to make everybody uncomfortable by giving their names and saying they're going to be forced to give depositions. Anybody outside the state of Florida cannot be forced to come to Florida to give a deposition. They can be served in their home state within a certain distance of where they live and be required to appear, maybe give a witness testimony close to where they live if they're served properly. If they're in Florida and are served in Florida, again, within a certain distance of their home, they can be subpoenaed to come, but nobody's going to be forced to travel to Florida from out of state. That is bullshit.
Bruce, if you get anything from the Latter-day Saints or Scientology, that guy did it. I have screenshots if you need it.
Okay.
Why? What is that about?
I don't know. I guess, I don't know. It must be something he mentioned today. I didn't notice it.
That's hilarious.
But today they were doing who will play all the different people involved in the movie or the Netflix series on that channel.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's playing you?
I forget. I think somebody said Larry
I'm waiting
David.
for that. Larry David.
Yeah, somebody said Larry David.
Hold on a second. It's getting there. What is going on? This is taking forever.
They must have had to do a major update.
I guess.
No, Shara will not be forced to come to Florida. It is simply not something that is in the rules. There's no extradition to give civil witness testimony.
Oh, I should show. Oh, okay. I'm gonna show. Remember, you know that note that I showed you that Jeremy wrote?
Showed me?
Yeah, remember I showed you he wrote a note about a to-do list?
Yes. File a lawsuit
I should
and
show.
something.
I should show that, right?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
All right, hold on. Once it loads, I will do exactly that.
I don't know where that came from. You know, that's up to you if you want to say.
I
Yeah.
do.
Lisa, you do know that's going to make some heads explode.
That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's his own evidence. He put it out there.
Oh, he did?
Cows have horns.
Oh, one of Gabe's goofy facts.
Why do cows have horns?
Because their horns don't work.
Why do they have horns?
No, why do they have horns? Why do they wear bells?
You said horns.
Oh, I fucked the
you
joke
messed it up. Come on, guys. What is going on with this freaking computer? All right. Dang. Yes, restore. Thank you. All right. It's going to be a few more seconds. German will be played by Big Mama. And who are the two women with the GoFund that want Harley? I guess I heard that right.
People that are related to Harley's biological father.
Yeah. Hold on, Joy. I'm coming. Hang on.
Legally, they're nobody to Harley.
Hello. Okay.
Regardless of how the verbiage people want to use, legally that's
no
not.
one's trashing his ex-wife. Shut up, Robin.
Trashing who?
Tug's ex-wife. Where the hell did that come from?
I don't know Tug's ex-wife.
Yeah, neither do I. Stop making up drama and coming in here with bullshit. Demi Moore will play Lisa. Oh, the voice, yeah. Oh my God. It's entering the studio. Yes, Lisa, she doxed her. Who doxed who? What?
Who doxed who?
Oh, someone made a comment that she was searching for, and I
That she
I didn't
collects
read it. I
dick
said
pics?
read the comment.
Bobby doxed his wife. Who's Bobby?
Bobby C.
Where did Bobby dox the wife, the ex-wife? Where is Harley's biological father? I don't know, but he gave up his rights to the child, so he is not Harley's dad.
Right.
He is the person that donated the sperm to the biological mother through intercourse, and they produced a child. Both of them signed up to, or signed over their rights to the child. So that's not doxing someone. Someone saying someone collects dick pics is not doxing them. Doxing would be giving us her full name, address, email address, telephone number, employment, and stuff like that. Private information, stuff that's not normally publicly available and publicly known.
Hello. Okay. All right.
Saying a first name is still not doxing. Because saying Bone Crusher's name is Ray, even though it's in his name, but if it wasn't, that's not doxing. I would have to have his full name to be able to get someone to be able to look him up. Looking up the word Ray is not just a first name, is not doxing.
Terry, that's a good question, and I'm not really sure, honestly. I'm not that versed on the landlord-tenant stuff, but it's a good question. I don't think they had the right to barge in and invade her, or that Lloyd had the right to say, without telling her, everybody could show up with an armed guard and take my stuff. No, I think they violated her rights very egregiously, but I just don't know the answer to that discrete question about whether she could act in the same position as the owner of an apartment complex.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Am I
And
louder?
yes, but we are not in control of everything that everybody says in the chat. So yes, no, it wasn't nice to say. I thought it was because she collected her husband's picture. I don't know.
Bruce will be played by Bob Odenkirk. When that played, it just went out on me. Lisa's
Better
back.
call Saul.
There I am. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, I was going to show something to you guys.
That's a good question on whether or not there's evidence of any firearms owned by Bruce that are allegedly missing.
Owned by Bruce?
Of these alleged firearms.
First
File
off,
a police report, because if that you have the serial numbers to prove that they're yours because you legally owned them.
First off, let me just say, Lloyd was not legally allowed to own firearms.
Oh, so how could they take something from someone that couldn't have that?
He was not legally allowed to own a firearm.
Right. Lloyd could not.
I don't think there were any guns.
Firearms because he has a domestic abuse against him that's still active.
Yes.
He can't legally own firearms. That's why he can't go to the police about his allegedly stolen firearms.
Yeah.
But he said in the tape today, in the video, that he would want them back, but he wouldn't press charges.
He can't press charges because he can't legally own them.
Yeah, but if he says he would want them back, then isn't that saying go find them and they're mine, give them to me? Oh, sorry, I just admitted that I'm not sure.
Yeah, actually, somebody, if they really, really, really wanted to, like the people that he has the domestic violence against, could take his video and use it against him in the court of law, stating that he freely admits that he owns firearms that legally he's not supposed to possess.
Yeah. Oh, here's the LLC question. So they're trying to say that I just opened an LLC because I'm worried about getting sued. And no, it's and they also said it's the first time in 25 years that I've ever had an LLC. Wrong again. I had an LLC all the way from when I went solo, which is like 2004. I'm not sure how soon after I opened it, but I started an LLC, and then I think I had it well into when I moved to Armenia after 2013, and then I just let it, expire or whatever. I didn't renew the yearly report and fee. And then when we moved to Massachusetts and restarted my practice here, mostly employment law, and it began to build up, that we decided to do an LLC, and that was earlier this year that we started the process. My wife did of getting all the the papers and stuff that you need for an LLC and certificates and writing to the state and getting the
You
confirmations
don't
and
have
yada
to
yada
tell
yada.
everybody this.
Yeah, well, that's all. I'm just saying. So it just so happens we finally finished the process about a couple weeks ago, and that's when the LLC became like an official LLC. So it has nothing to do with that I'm worried because of my involvement in this case.
All right,
But everything's a conspiracy. Everything.
let's share the screen for a second here. Window.
Oh, they got dug up a court decision from 2005, which explains how I was fired from a law firm, which I was. And but that court decision is actually at the time the only court decision where a court upheld the rules of professional conduct as the basis for a lawyer to say that he was terminated because he wanted to abide by them and the firm didn't want him to. And that's the only decision that protects lawyers from wrongful termination because they wanted to be ethical and
Not yet, bud.
and perhaps report another lawyer's misconduct, but their firm didn't want them to do that. So it's an actually, precedent-setting trial court decision, and it's a favorable decision to me. So yet this guy digs it up and posts it and says, look, here's a court decision. He got fired from a law firm. Yeah, well, read the decision, and it's actually gives me a lot of bona fides as an ethical lawyer.
Actually, hold on. Sorry, wait a minute. I have to take this off. Hold on. I just realized something.
What? Never mind.
Hold on a second. I have to split that up. Hold on.
Is this the motion?
No, this is the image that I said I would show. But I have to crop it for a second.
Yeah. See, there's right from the source about the LLC in the chat.
Oh, wait a minute. The law offices. That's the new one.
No, the new one's Matskin Law LLC. The old one was the law office of Bruce Matskin LLC.
Okay, you opened it in September of 2005.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And
it went out through July of 2024.
No, I didn't maintain that LLC for the last number of years.
Evidently, they still had it listed as your employment.
Oh, that might be so. Just like I guess it just automatic. But if you look it up on the Secretary of State of Connecticut's Concord database, it's probably, if it's listed, it'll list as inactive, most likely.
Yeah, but it has it September of 2005 is when you first were around there.
That is exactly, that's about when I would have estimated by memory. Yeah.
And why do I know that? Oh, that's right. As I admitted before, I'm doing background checks on all parties involved.
Exactly. So anyway, that's a debunked of the DUI guy who latched onto the LLC as a conspiracy that I was just now for the first time ever trying to keep my business separate so I could protect my money from being sued back by him later on.
Yeah, no.
Sorry. And another thing they keep saying is that I sued them and Bruce sued me and I didn't sue anybody. Show me where I filed a lawsuit.
Thank you so much for the donation for supplies that Lisa needs to do all the things.
What?
Bud Light just donated $50.
Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm not on this chat screen. I'm trying to get this.
That's why I'm doing it. And I don't have bells down here.
You.
So yay, Bud Light.
Oh. Thank you so much, Bud Light. You're awesome. Thank you. All right, so we're going to save this. Sorry.
Did you do workman's comp in the past, Bruce?
Wait, hold on. What was I saying? The other thing that DUI guy said that's not true about the LLC, and then then you called out Bud Light's donation, so I forgot.
Sorry. Cash App is good too.
Yes, Cash App works
Beautiful.
very well. All right, so I have this up here. Now I'm going to go to
For those that have it.
where is it? Open up. Okay, now I can show it. I just realized something. So, all right, now I'll show this. Willis has become a hired gun snitch. That's what I want to mention. Willis was a hired gun originally. I actually found the video proving exactly what Willis was hired to do and what happened. Jeremy's words. So we'll get to that another time. I found that today. Okay, so let's see. President share screen. I just wanted to show everybody this because you know how he's always saying how, Lynette's, he calls her Lynette though, but Michelle has been stalking him from the get-go. I just want to show you. Can y'all see this?
I don't really do workers' comp, by the way.
Let's see.
Yes.
Can y'all see that?
Yes.
Okay, this was posted on Jeremy's Instagram. Okay, in 2023. This is his to-do list. Can you read it? It says lawsuit filed. Then it says hire private. My thing's spinning. Hire private investigator to follow Lynette, John, and Marla, and submit information to whoever in this will call. He purposely did this with a note on the side here. This note that's right here. Okay. This note has all of Marla's information on it and her neighbor's information. And I don't know where he got it from, but he did. But this page right here had all that information on it. Okay. This is Jeremy's handwriting. This is 100% Jeremy's handwriting. Okay. I have his handwriting on his signature on his incorporation papers. Okay. He said he never hired a PI. Well, I'm pretty sure that people were actually stalking Marla's house. Okay.
He was planning on it.
And this is proof that he planned on it. Okay. This is stalking. This is proof that he planned to stalk her. Okay. Hiring a private investigator, and in this case, is stalking. Okay. I don't care what anybody says. Yep. Parked outside often for a while. See, there's Marla saying it. So I believe he did. Because he knew everywhere Michelle was. Everywhere. How did you get Jeremy's notes? Jeremy posted this himself on his Instagram. What? Yeah.
So unless it's been taken down, you too can go get a copy of it.
Yeah. It's July, I think, something, or June 2023. There's some date in there. 27th, something like that. What?
That's proof of archaeology.
Bruce, are you into archaeology?
Archaeology? I loved Indiana Jones.
He loved Indiana Jones.
No, they're real life archaeology.
Real life archaeology.
I've never tried it.
Like the ruins
He's
across
never-
the world, like Punka Punka and Greece and archaeology sites.
No, I mean, have I traveled to them? Not. No.
He's not traveled to them or anything, no.
Yeah, they do it.
No, it's not, Jenny, is it? So I just wanted to show you that because I was shown this the other day and I was like, oh, how interesting.
Now, see, that on his Instagram is doxing people.
Oh, yeah, this paper over here is doxing people. And it's still up. So that is doxing right here. This, I'm not going to show it. Okay. But yeah, so I just thought it was real interesting just to let y'all people know who's been stalking who the whole time. Because that right there is proof that he's been stalking people. Lynette, John, and Marla. Marla can confirm. Her neighbor's only sin is being her friend. They don't even know who JH is, except where I told them the case they got harassed. Yeah. So, and we know that he goes after people's friends, family, all that, you know. And the fact that they even had her neighbors listed, they had the neighbors' names, addresses, and children's names on this list. So, and I don't know who it wasn't. Jeremy, this paper here is not in Jeremy's handwriting. I'm not gonna assume who it is, but I can tell you who I think it might be. It's either George or Therese. Somebody did this. It's not in his handwriting. Oh yeah, they had the marriage dates. Yep, yeah. It this is totally doxing right here, and it's still up. So it's been up for like a year, over a year. So I figured I'd show that to you just to give you an idea what his plans were.
Good night, Ernie.
Good night, Ernie. Ernie, I got your email. Well, actually, yeah, I'll respond to it. And he goes after anyone who supports me. So yeah, he definitely does. And that's why he's coming after us. And so someone just said in the chat when I was on the iPad, he thinks that Michelle was on the phone with me during that invasion. Did he actually say that?
Yeah, I think he was referring to you. Where that wasn't you?
When did he say this? Of course it wasn't me. I mean, if you paid attention to the video, you could actually kind of figure out who she was talking to and part of it. I know who she was talking. She talked to two people during the invasion, and I know who she was talking to on both of them because I've spoken to her. But no, she was not talking to me during that invasion at all. I had no idea that invasion happened when it happened until the video came out. So, okay, I'm looking at membership for people. So, let's see. They're trying to answer. What else? So, what else did you want me to say? It must be the same people that think I am Bruce, Julie, John Cook, Michelle. You know, it's really sad because when I hear other people say they're trying to seek the truth, they're not seeking anything. All they're doing is mocking everything that Bruce files, every letter Bruce sends, everything about Bruce. Bruce. And I'm telling you again, they are playing right into Bruce's hand. I wonder who's writing this thing now.
The two people, one is a close friend, and we don't like to use her name, and the other was the Ohio lawyer. Okay.
How do we look you up on Cash App?
Oh, and the birth father's in prison, by the way.
Lewis, you asking for my Cash App? Let's see. Okay. I'm catching part of the chat. I'm scrolling. Sorry, I have screens everywhere. I definitely need that screen thing, Tori.
I know.
This one screen is not enough to have everything in front of me. It annoys him, and Pablo knows that the trickle down effect, at least, they're never freaking ending. All for content. It really is, you know. I'm quite surprised how much. What I think is cool here is that for the most part, we have some really nice, cool people in our chat talking about this. Even some people that may not agree. Yes, I do. Here, I'll put the banner at the bottom. Thank you, Lewis. That do not agree. They're still here listening. But that's cool. But there seems to be like a certain respect. You know, there's a couple that have come in and said something, but everybody seems to have a nice, decent conversation in here with everybody. So that's great. And I didn't expect any of this at all. I'm not trying to, what do they say? Get all these views. I'm not like that. I don't pay attention to views. I do recognize the numbers, the membership, subscribers, I mean, going up. And that was unexpected. It really was. It had nothing to do with any of that. I just got pissed. And if y'all have been here before, like Stacy and Diana, Jennifer, a lot of people here could tell you that I'm a warrior. And I've mentioned German and pissed off about him before, but it's never been like this. We called him Jim Jones. Okay. And, I've said stuff before about what he was doing. But when he went after Guapo is when I was like, that's it. I've had enough. Between what he did with Guapo, Robbie, I saw he was suing somebody else. And that's why I went back and I'm trying to find out all the pieces. And as I'm finding them, I'm asking for everything. And it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. So that's kind of how we got to where we're at. You can call me a small channel. I am a small channel. It doesn't bother me that you're saying that. It's a fact. At least that's what, part of what you say is true.
Mine's definitely small, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and they think it's like offensive to me that they say that. It's not. It's just true. But maybe one day it'll be bigger than that. Whatever. I just hope that if I ever get the amount of subs that any one of these other channels have, that it's not for the same reasons that you have them.
Are you going to do that motion?
Yeah, if you want me to.
Well, yeah. That's the last. I don't know if there's another one for me to file until there's some action. But this is the.
I don't know, man. They keep doing stuff, and every time I turn around, you're putting a new motion out there. But,
well, this was all. Yeah, this was the plan. Once I knew I could appear, was to just file the motions that show that the case is frivolous. So the last one, and the one that was filed just today, is this. And I talked about it. Motion to take his deposition, and you normally have to wait for this planning meeting where the two opposing counsel have to have a conference and come up with discovery deadlines and so forth. But there's a local rule that allows you to seek an order to be able to take discovery before having that meeting, and that's what I filed.
So you're talking about Doc 21 motion and memo?
Correct.
Okay. Good. You want to ask a question?
Yeah. What I'm trying to understand is like when Jeremy's talking on his channel and he's explaining everything, like what's going on his version of it. I don't understand how his fan base can't. Do they do any investigation for themselves that actually that this guy's actually telling the truth? Or are they just going on assumption? Oh, whatever this guy's saying is true.
The second thing.
And
it's because they look at it like it's a fake. It's like almost like a fictional story for them.
Yeah,
so why should they research it?
Get it? You know,
hear?
It's like somebody. It's like somebody displaying like in the front of their house. I'm an asshole, right? I would rather somebody get to know me for an hour before they make that call. You know what I mean?
So
I don't think it'll take that long. No, just kidding.
So yeah, so there's the motion, which is the motion's always just a pro forma, very short, and then it's the memo that really explains the rationale. So, but you cite the local rule 16.1, which says that you can't take discovery prior to the Rule 26 meeting unless you get a court order or there's a stipulation. So I needed to see if they would stipulate, meaning I emailed Attorney Shockett and said, would you please stipulate to an early deposition, or else let's have a conference before I file a motion, because you have to have a conference before you file a motion. So they emailed back and that they wouldn't stipulate, and that's pretty much the point of the conference. We couldn't reach an agreement, which means I could file the motion. And that's what this is. And then the memo, which is the good part, the explanation. It's right below it. It's all in one document.
Yeah, I know. I got it. Okay, you want me to read it?
Well, up to you.
Okay. Memorandum in support of motion for leave to take deposition of plaintiff. Local Rule 16.1 for the Northern District of Florida provides the party may seek discovery before the Rule 26 planning conference only when authorized by federal rules, by stipulation, or by an order in the case. Respectfully, if there were ever a case that called for an order allowing a pre-conference deposition of the plaintiff, this is it. First, this is a long one too, right? Bruce is 9 pages.
Well, no, it's really about 5 or 6. I mean, look, up to you. I'm just saying it's good.
I looked up here and I'm like, there's 9 pages. Okay, so first, although the plaintiff,
well, that's what they do. They like when they're, especially when it was with the Judge Grudge stuff and filed by Shockett, they go through it line by line, even the like stuff that's irrelevant, like citation, and they do the 822 Southern. I mean, why are you wasting time on that stuff?
Well, at least this motion is your motion and you can explain it yourself. They're just like reading off what they think, why you did whatever you did and whatever.
And then pretending to be engaging in some legal analysis of it just for show, because they're not, and their viewers don't know better.
Yeah, they're not lawyers. Anyway, I guess the DUI guy is. But he was on there once? Okay, anyway, since you came on board is what I mean. So first, although the plaintiff's entire lawsuit is based on handwritten signs that were allegedly written and displayed by the defendants around the roads surrounding Hales' property in Levy County, the complaint does not even allege where, when, or by whom the signs were discovered, how they were allegedly displayed, who or how many people saw them, or how the plaintiff learned of them. In the typical defamation action, the identity of the defendant as the publisher of the allegedly defamatory statements is not in dispute, nor is it typically a question whether, how, and to what extent the statements were published. But in this case, these preliminary facts remain disputed questions that would need to be decided before reaching the issues normally central to defamation actions, whether the statements were defamatory, and if so, what the damages are. A pre-Rule 26 deposition is warranted for this reason alone. Whereas he left all of these material facts out of his complaint on his YouTube channel, What the Hell, the plaintiff has made innumerable statements in an evolving story of how certain people found the signs, took them down from where they were placed by the defendants around the road surrounding Hales' property, and brought them to the plaintiff. He initially named 2 people, then much later named a third as having brought him some signs. None of the 3 apparently took any photos of the signs before removing them. The plaintiff has also boasted for months.
That's correct, right? He first said just the Grangers, and then he added Zim. Am I right?
Yep.
Yep.
The plaintiff has also boasted for months on YouTube about having a handwriting expert who has supposedly already determined that the signs were written by the defendant, but without ever identifying the expert or providing any details about their supposed determination that the defendants wrote the signs. An early deposition can dispose of the plaintiff's entire action when, as expected, it is exposed that he cannot establish the signs were written or posted by the defendants or seen by anyone. Second, in his most recent YouTube videos, the plaintiff has been repeatedly threatening several named individuals from out of state that they will be forced to travel to Levy County to give depositions in the present case. The undersigned knows these are empty threats being made for the benefit of his YouTube audience who believe everything the plaintiff tells them, but it is also upsetting to the named individuals and others following the story of the plaintiff's targeting of Ms. Preston and Mr. Cook with his YouTube platform. The plaintiff is abusing his status as a litigant in a highly questionable case he himself filed and is making financial gain by talking about it and making false claims and threats for YouTube content. Third, this case This case has been pending since it was filed in March, and at that time, the plaintiff boasted on YouTube how the lawsuit would steamroll the defendants because they would never be able to afford a lawyer or find one to help them, and would use this lawsuit to legally take their property. The pendency of the lawsuit has had the intended effect of terrorizing the defendants with the plaintiff's YouTube proclamations and threats. There is no reason to delay when the defendants can question the plaintiff under oath about his claims, public statements, and evidence or lack thereof, especially given his out-of-court statements during the 6 months this matter has been pending. Fourth, counsel for the plaintiff, Attorney Randall Shaka, conducted the deposition of present defendant Michelle Preston on January 16, 2024. In a state court action she filed seeking a TRO against Mr. Hales based on his YouTube videos defaming, harassing, and bullying her and inciting thousands of his fans to write vile and sometimes threatening and violent comments directed at her on social media. Whereas Ms. Preston sought protection from cyberbullying and harassment in the form of the What the Hell's YouTube videos. Hales and his counsel used it to compound the video attacks, using that case from months of YouTube content. To capitalize on Ms. Preston's filing of that state court TRO action pro se, Hales' counsel took the highly unusual step of conducting the deposition of the pro se TRO plaintiff, Ms. Preston, over Zoom on video. Despite Ms. Preston begging for a continuance so she could retain a lawyer the following day, whom she was actually in phone contact with during the deposition, and while she had to monitor and supervise her 4-year-old child, counsel refused the continuance and then questioned her for 7 hours about topics so far afield from any relevant issues in the TRO action. It was transparent the deposition was being conducted for harassment and to later broadcast the video on What the Hells for purposes of mocking and humiliating Ms. Preston. Indeed, despite an admonition from the state court judge not to publicize the deposition, Hales nevertheless did play excerpts of it that fits his YouTube video storylines, and from those excerpts came humiliating memes and still images of Miss Preston that became pervasive in the What the Hells and other YouTube channels content and on other social media platforms. Her image became used by What the Hells and other YouTube channels on video thumbnails to promote the very videos mocking and humiliating her to hundreds of thousands of viewers of these channels. But more pertinent to the present motion, Hales played the entire 7-hour deposition, which has no relevance to any current matter, as the TRO matter has been dismissed on his YouTube channel in daily 40 to 45 minute segments from September 5th through 13th, 2024, all while mocking Ms. Preston, interpreting comments about the claims in the present case, and frequently repeating his guarantees made over the last year, plus that she will lose her child, lose her property to him, and go to jail. He also makes repeated threats against non-parties to be made to involuntarily travel to Florida as witnesses. Ms. Preston has been the target of daily comments, attacks, mocking, and humiliation by Hales and the other YouTube channels for propagating his story involving the defendants and broadcasting her January deposition under the guise of covering the story while mocking Ms. Preston to their own viewers. For all of the foregoing reasons, the court should order that the plaintiff be made available for a full-day deposition and to provide 3 alternative dates during the month of October from which the undersigned may choose. A proposed order is attached. And this is what the order would. This is what the judge would sign?
What I hope he'll sign.
Right. Okay. All right. So there you go. That would be it.
Yeah, and if this is granted, then I'm telling you, I don't think it'll ever happen. I think the case will be dropped, but there won't be any way to avoid a deposition as a defendant.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna say that. You could say that. Any questions?
Yeah, storage stuffing. I am the federal court lawyer, so I am the lawyer for that matter, that federal case. When you say, full time, doesn't mean that that's all I do. I'm just saying I'm the lawyer for that case. There isn't another lawyer handling the federal case but me right now.
That's amazing. I'm just like so shocked by everything that has happened altogether, you know, because I mean, you just been like bam, bam, bam the second you got on this case. You know,
Yeah, you know, it had
I
to
don't.
be that had to be the approach in this situation. This could not be a thing where you file something and sit around for a month and wait. You don't know, you know, how much attention the court has to it, and you don't want to leave them time to formulate, you know, motions that you know, that are designed really just to throw a wrench in what you're doing. You know, we have the cookies on the plate. He's just moving them around, and these are the motions that are going to show that no matter how much they move them around, it's still a frivolous, vexatious lawsuit
Yeah,
filed to harass, to out of malice, to harass and bully, and for YouTube content.
And I'm going to make a statement I don't need Bruce to answer.
okay.
Even if Jeremy decides, oh, I'm going to drop this, I'm over my head, I'm going to drop this, doesn't mean it's over.
Oh no.
Just saying, in my opinion, because I think there's legal action on the other side of the fence that can be taken.
Oh, there definitely is.
And obviously, I don't want Bruce saying yes or no, because Bruce doesn't need to lay all the cards on the table. And he doesn't. If everybody talks about how Bruce puts out all this information, if you think what he puts out is so much information, think about what the man is not saying. This is what he's putting out. This is what he can talk about publicly. Think about what he is not telling anyone. That's what you need to be worried about.
No, I'm pretty much telling you guys everything. I'm just kidding.
I'm not.
These are procedures that are, you know, they're not. There's no secret to, like, you know, that there's a rule that allows you to move to dismiss. So I said I'm going to move to dismiss. There's no secret. There's a rule for summary judgment. So I said I'm filing a motion for summary judgment. These aren't, like, you know, deep strategies. You know, this is what you do when somebody files a frivolous lawsuit. You get it thrown out through motion practice.
Oh, Amanda Frickus, if you think we have nothing better to do besides be on YouTube, you are totally stupid. I actually work 40 plus hours a week for a living, and I run a leather business, and I hang out here. Why?
Yeah, what she doesn't have time for is sleep.
Right, exactly.
I've got insomnia, and sometimes I only sleep 2 to 3 hours. I have to have something to entertain myself with.
Well, you know what? You could turn it around and you could say, why are you here? What are you doing sitting around just listening to people talk on it? You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to go that route, why are you?
I do it because I can. You don't like it? Tough.
Yeah.
Go away.
Yeah, Judith,
and do something else with your
I
life.
do, like,
yeah,
I have like 3 different jobs that I do. Actually, I own, never mind, I'm not even going to say it.
Okay, let me answer Judith. Scott Stark is, yes,
will jump on that shit.
he's handling the state court thumbnails lawsuit, Scott Stark. So yeah. So the thing is, when I was able to get admitted to federal court proc vice, we were able to alter our what we had anticipated would be him also appearing in the federal court, but then that became unnecessary. He may still appear in the federal court at some point, because there may be a time when, like, a lawyer on our side has to, like, show up in court for some reason. In that case, he would go, because he's there and I'm all the way up here.
He's just part of the team.
Yeah. But it's a nice even division, you know, state court, federal court.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, so for those of you who think we have nothing better to do, we actually do have lives. We haven't gotten a lot of sleep because this is actually a big case that we've been working on and researching. We've actually done researching on our lives while we're live. Yeah. And so
I'm currently doing leather work.
Yeah, but apparently these people that are mocking and saying all kinds of crazy things, they're not listening or watching at all. I actually got sent the screenshot. I don't remember whose chat it was in, or even if it was actually on a Facebook post. I think it was a Facebook post because they were typing a lot of shit. It must have been a Facebook post. But they were going on and on and on about how we're, again, a biker gang. And we're going to go over there and we're going to affect the Christmas in the Creek and all kinds of shit. And I'm like, what the?
Do with Christmas in
we
the
have
Creek.
nothing to do with Christmas in the Creek. We want nothing to do with Christmas in the Creek. that it never came out of our mouths at all. So, I mean, have at it. Enjoy your Christmas over there. We already know since last year, Michelle or Harley is not invited. So that's okay. They're going to have their own soiree, and that's fine. I don't know why this person was lying in a Facebook post saying that kind of crap. But in that, I actually have it. Let me just open it up just so I can quote that, I
Yes, if
guess.
you're going to talk smack, can you at least watch what we're actually saying?
Yeah, and then go and I was just like, what? Like, where did these people get this crap from? Oh,
And by the
Jace has
way,
already
I
said
am
he was
not
canceling.
Julius in the pod. My name is Tori Jones.
Yeah. And they think like, so Two Leaves in a Pod is actually me and my cousin Kendra. Kendra is away right now because she's got some health issues happening within her family, and that's all anybody needs to know at the moment. And Bruce is on here because we keep, there's every day there's something new, and he's part of the case, and we're talking about things that are, involved in a legal case. So why not have our friend Bruce, the attorney, here with us, especially when he has the knowledge of what's really going on. So, get your facts straight of who we are and what the channel is all about. And then maybe we'll really pay attention to what you have to say. Because when you have people like that talking, and then you even have people claiming to be journalists, acting like they know what we're saying as well, doing the same exact thing these people on Facebook posts are doing, it's like, are you kidding me? Like, where is the professionalism at all in any of this on that side? None whatsoever. None. So let's see, where did
I'm
those
actually
go?
painting blood-looking stuff inside the skull I'm making. That's what I'm
here's
doing
an
right now
interesting
because, I have no life.
We gotta zoom in on this one.
I'm just making a skull.
Hey, there's a town hall meeting this Tuesday.
Oh, is there?
Mm.
I'm so proud of you. Tug and Jeremy has a great friend in you. Thanks. Oh, Dan Davis again is letting everybody know what my voice sounds like. Yeah, that's her voice. Okay. Thank you, Dan Davis.
What?
Yeah. He's in the chat saying shit. And yeah, he's over there. I'm not sure who's this was. Okay, so Tug was, I guess, comparing my voice to Grimace or something like that.
Oh, he's over in their chat.
Yeah.
Not
Oh, and
your
so is Penguin. Penguin was in there too.
Well, that's because never mind. I won't talk
Yeah.
about her relationship with Dan Davis. Ew.
Okay, here's one. Okay, so this is from Angie, and she says the slugs are tied in with a MC biker club, and they are supposedly doing a Harley Xmas run. Those runs are to collect money to fund their activities, i.e., lawyers and bonds. Okay, well, okay, kind of true. That's kind of true, right?
Of what they're for, what runs are for.
Yes.
Runs are for raising funds, money for things. Yes.
Okay. So now, but Lynette has just aligned herself thanks to her douchebag lawyer with a criminal biker club that's known for drugs and prostitution.
Wait, can you name the biker club? Name the biker club, you fucking idiots.
I was like, wow. So she says one thing, it's like, okay, but then she turns it into this. And not only that whatever picture it is, that's like not even a real picture of a chick. That there's no way. I mean, it totally looks fake. But anyway, so her name's Angie, and I guess she's
Angie,
some kind
name the biker gang I'm a part of, please. I want to
Yeah.
know so I can
a
contact.
criminal biker club that's known for drugs and
I want
prostitution.
to name name that biker club.
Yeah, name it right now. And then also, so is this the prostitute? Is this where I'm a 30-year prostitute? Is this the same person who's been saying this crap?
Name that biker club, you stupid ass.
Yeah.
And yes, I don't call people
I dare you to
stupid,
name the biker club, Angie.
But if I'm accused of being in a criminal biker club, bitch, you best name it. Name it, bitch. I might know someone in it, but name it.
Lynette will turn on the two slugs as well. and she should worry because then she's got issues with bikers, not cops in courts. I want to see her call cops on bikers. That's Angie.
It is so. Yes, actually,
Angie,
Boudica, you are absolutely correct. Right. One of the biker clubs that was mentioned is active and former police officers and U.S. military.
Oh, okay. The ones you mentioned the other night. Yeah. Okay.
Now, we did mention one. We're not part of it, but I mean, we did mention warlocks, and someone said there was an air of caution about some of their groups. I don't know any warlocks.
I don't know any warlocks.
Not that I know of, but I'm sure they would wear their vests if they were. I mean, I wouldn't mind being in with some of these biker clubs, not necessarily a member of the biker club, but getting paid to take care of their leathers because, man, that would be some money. But
I just found that quite amusing. I'm like, wow, and first off, like that's like an assumption on all biker clubs, and that you couldn't be further from the truth. There's biker clubs that are against drugs altogether.
Let's not talk about the biker club.
It's like a sober thing. Yeah, so this person doesn't seem to know what they're talking about. They have to. They don't have
is a biker club I could get involved with. That's the ones that are against child abuse.
Yeah,
they go to court with Well, actually, they've stood guard. They stood guard outside of one girl's house because she was due to go to court the next day, and her mom or her guardian contacted them and said the little girl wasn't sleeping because she was terrified. So the bikers all showed up at the house before it was her bedtime, the night before court, and they slept outside on the porch and stood guard. Some of them slept while some stood guard. They took guard duty, basically. And the little girl was able to sleep because of that, because they were surrounding the house and guarding the house. And yeah, a biker club like that, you damn right I'd be a part of it. But you know what they're not? Criminals and hookers, you stupid ass. Whoever Angie is. Besides, not a very smart person who talks out of their ass.
I thought you couldn't ask for donations on Whatnot. You're not supposed to. It's against their terms.
If you find someone asking for donations on Whatnot that you feel is against Whatnot's rules, you're welcome to report it.
Yes, then Dan goes and gets swamped.
Get Swamped is very aware of Dan's extracurricular activities.
Oh yeah, they know.
We discuss these things.
Yeah. I don't know. He can use Whatnot as a charity fundraiser for him. Is that against Whatnot's terms? I'm not sure.
You have to go read them.
It is against their terms. You're not allowed to do tipping, like i.e. they give the example of buying someone a cup of coffee. They give that example, and they do. And then you're not allowed to also do charitable things unless it's some, I don't know. You have to go read it.
But if you find that someone on Whatnot is breaking the rules, you're welcome to report them. Anyone and everyone.
Yeah, she goes in Jerem's chat, she goes in Tugs and whatever. I'm sure she's having a field day listening to this because now they're going after us, Penguin. Enjoy. She even knows they're lying, so it's all right.
I wonder if she's trading rocks yet.
I don't know. Timu.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, look up what penguins do. Oh, wait. She's been known to collect rock. Never mind. Never mind.
But, yeah. So, I don't know. I haven't even mentioned the one group at all.
That you do know?
Oh, yeah. They're rather large.
Well, one of the biggest ones that people know about that has been known to run security for events.
Oh, yeah.
That does one of the biggest toy drives in California. I know people that know people, and I know someone that was a kid hanging out with them for protection. And one day he grew up to be an adult and said, "This isn't my life." And they said, "Okay."
Yeah.
So could I have such activity at my doorstep if I asked for it? You probably. Do I want it? Nah, not really.
I don't understand what people are getting as far as like the biker gang thing. They're making it like such a bad thing. But whatever. There's poker runs. There's runs for various things throughout the years. It's stuff that they like
There's
to
a biker gang, and you have to be like 60 to be in it. It's like a bunch of old fuckers.
do. But anyway, they ride all over the place, you know, and it's not just here; it's everywhere. They do it all the time. They do a lot of donating. They do a lot of helping. They do run security for events and certain type of, you know, they run security for lots of things. So, I mean, is this a security issue? What we're doing? No. The little girl likes motorcycles. Okay? It's simple. She likes motorcycles. So it was a really cool idea to maybe have, if there's a run we can do, that'd be fabulous. Okay, but involving them and having a bunch of bikes pull up in front of her house with
Rebellion Freedom, I think, is offended because
could be pretty cool.
Angie's making fun of Rebellion Freedom.
Oh.
No, Kimberly, but I mean, no, that's the minimum age. The young one in the club is 60, and they go up from there. So if you're not at least 60, you're too young to be in there.
Okay, the issue of Lloyd and ownership of the trailer have been debunked in JH's video today. Lynette lied again. Timestamp. Okay. Well, that's coming from Jeremy. How would Jeremy know?
Jeremy doesn't have the private contract information between the two of them.
Exactly. So what? And are you going by phone call or what? Because all I heard in the phone call between Jeremy and Lloyd was Jeremy coaching him. So you're in fear of your life, you say? He wasn't in fear of his life when he was sitting outside. He was wondering if Lynette was going to bring out a whole big thing about the camper being hers.
About the contract.
And she did speak to the officer about that. So 1, 2, 2 weeks welcomes you. 3, 4, subscribe for more. 5, 6, smash that thumb. No tricks. 7, 8, we'll be up late. 9, 10, do it all over again. Flutter, she's so cute.
Flutter.
Why would they all need to go on her property when they got the camper? Exactly, Ronnie.
Because all of them are little wimp ass bitches afraid of a woman that weighs 105 pounds soaking wet wearing clothes. I mean, really.
Fubar!
Sorry.
Sorry.
If you don't hear my sarcasm, you really should.
Tori, did you have coffee today?
I am still working on trying to get my caffeine in my system.
Okay. Just wondering.
Because really, there's not anyone that showed up to get that RV that should have been afraid of her. She is tiny. Any one of them could have picked her up and thrown her over their shoulder and walked away. Really.
Right. And not only that, all four of them were there with cameras, you know, and they tried to get every angle they could of that property. The former mayor stood there, not even barely lifting a thing. All she did was film, and she was only supposed to film removing of the camper. So if that's the case, why on earth did she have her camera on the barn house at the door where the cop was standing with Michelle, when Michelle clearly said, and it's showing on camera, I do not want to be filmed. She said it, and she's still filming her. Now, that was wrong right there. I guess that ex-mayor don't realize she should have edited the video and removed that part, because that's going to go against her. Okay, but she didn't. She barely moved the thing.
Twitch.
Huh?
I am not logged into Twitch right now. Hold on.
So she barely moved a thing and she just kept the camera going. And as she's holding it, she's trying to avoid letting anybody know what she's filming as she's holding the camera to the side. You know exactly what she was doing. You know what I mean? She's trying to show all the stuff around there. Well, it's funny how when they removed everything that was supposedly Lloyd's, all of a sudden it didn't look so bad. Right?
So
a lot of garbage was moved. Isn't that kind of funny?
Move all Lloyd stuff and all the trash is gone. Lisa, I'm posting in the private chat.
Okay.
Because Twitch messages are getting eat up in the regular chat.
Oh, all right.
Because they, on StreamYard, they all get rolled in together.
Okay, so Evil Jeff says 1% clubs do actually do toys for tots and fundraisers for children. Bikers are almost universally kind to children. They do not take kindly to adult abusers. Correct. Thank you. Motorcycle clubs are not the same as motorcycle gangs. Thank you, Jeff. You're absolutely right. 100%. So let's see. Ex-mayor is like the German. She thinks above the law. Well, she's gonna get. She's gonna learn what the law really means real soon.
Did the old vet get his fridge back? You mean the fridge he gave to Michelle? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he gave it to Michelle for exchange for electric. That fridge was over at the campgrounds, sitting in the washer and dryer building before it went to Michelle's house. And Lloyd had Therese and Brett Granger take him down to Naples to pick that and I don't know if anything else up. He paid their way, paid for a hotel for them to stay at, and bought them dinner. He has a lot of money for someone who, had nothing. Bikers versus Spikies. He hasn't got any content. Lloyd admitted he gave it to MP when he was in the car. Yeah, he did. It's just funny how like so many people are saying things as fact, yet if you watch the video, you'll see a lot of what we're talking about. You'll see a lot of the answers right there. Lisa, did you ever get to the point of releasing new information, something you were waiting to happen? Or, oh, it's a lot closer to me saying something than I thought it was going to be. Just hold on.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna drop off, okay? And
all right, Bruce.
But I'll probably be I'll be watching for a while. So if there's a question I noticed that I can answer.
Oh, well, don't hang on too long for like 9 hours or anything like that because we know you got better things to do.
Yes, yeah, it's so noted what time I'm leaving, so I can't be accused of being on until 5, like you're about to be, I imagine.
No, we're not actually. But it's 12:15, Bruce.
I know. Okay, but have a good night.
I'll leave it write it down.
And is it a big Dolphins game tomorrow?
No, Dolphins played on Thursday. Oh, did you hear? Their quarterback Tua is injured and he got a concussion.
How many games?
Well, this is the second game that they played. Got a concussion, and the doctors are going to advise the Dolphins that he shouldn't be playing.
Yeah, that's what I meant. For how many games?
No, out, gone, for good, done.
What do you mean? The rest of his career?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, because he's a danger for that syndrome.
Yep.
And he just signed like the huge $250 million contract or something.
Yeah, and he gets to keep like 125 mil if he goes out.
Yeah. Wow. You know something?
It kind of sucks because the offense that they have right now is insane. So I'm like, you know what? Go get Brady. You'll get the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but
I'm sure Brady would love to play with all those guys.
It's really a brave thing to leave a lucrative career, an athletic career like that, because it's the glory too. But look at Ricky Williams. He quit football so he could smoke weed. I've never had more respect for a pro athlete than that. I'm serious.
No, I hear you.
And a guy named Rich Diana. So this goes way back. I think to the 80s. He was a really good football player for Yale, and he was pre-med. he was so good that he got drafted by the Miami Dolphins, if I'm not mistaken. And he was a rookie, and he like took a hit, and he felt like tingling in one of his arms, and he retired because he wanted to be a doctor and a surgeon.
Wow. Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great work.
Really good.
Lorene says, great work, Bruce.
I can't sleep until 8 p.m. because
God,
I'm
yeah.
usually on live before then.
True. Tori usually goes on at like 6:30 till 9, 10
After I
or
finish
later.
with my day job.
Right. Tori barely sleeps, guys. That's why I get blamed for it
I
all the time,
slept
keeping
so
awake.
much last night. I slept 7 hours.
Wow,
That's
you need to
good. That's a rare occasion for me.
It is for me
Lisa,
too. I couldn't believe I made it. I somehow slept 7 freaking hours.
we're Liza and Toro. Liza and Toro. So Liza and Toro have no lives. They sit at home watching Price is Right. Doesn't sleep until 8 p.m. Dang.
I don't know. Is Price is Right on any of the streaming channels? Because I don't have regular TV.
I haven't watched The Price is Right since I was a little kid. When my mom watched it. That's a long time ago. Bob Barker.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, I gotta sneeze.
And that blonde chick that used to like, stand there and show everything. Was her name Diane or something? I don't even remember.
Then yeah, there were a few like famous Price is Right models.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Bruce. Have a fabulous
Good night, Bruce.
Good night. See you. Bye.
Bye. So yeah, interesting, huh? What else? 31. Yeah. Thank
Oh,
you.
my sinuses.
So yeah, so there's been a lot of talk going on, and it's all a bunch of rubbish. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Cocktails. I'm out. Good night. Good night, Paz. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff, guys. There's so much info being handed over, and now there's more info being handed over about everybody else, and it's really sad that all these people are doing all this. The germ can say whatever he wants. Practically every conversation I've had with Michelle, except for one, you guys have heard. So my first conversation with Michelle was when did we do the first Michelle Speaks one? What, like it was like 2 or 3 days before that? That was my first time talking to her. So at this very moment, I don't remember if it was before the invasion or after the invasion. I think it was after the invasion. But don't quote me, I could be wrong. But so no, it definitely wasn't me talking to her on that call that she was on during the invasion. And yeah, guys, it's gonna be interesting. There's so much more to this whole story than anybody realizes. The germ,
And all through the night.
is like, there you go.
I don't know what it is. I don't know why every time we talk about certain topics, that song comes to my mind.
Uh-huh.
But it does.
It's gonna happen at night. That's fine.
Something's going to happen at night. Absolutely.
Yeah. But there's a leader of the pack. And yeah, there you go, Carol. Carol just read my mind.
Interesting term of words.
Yeah, there's a leader of the pack. And
today is Saturday, and Robbie's normal date night with his wife is Saturdays. So we usually don't bother him on Saturdays. If he wants to come on, he knows where to find us.
Wow. Yep, date night with the wife. So what else did I miss, guys? Let's see what else we got here. I got tons of stuff. Oh, this is one of the things I was talking about. Okay. All right, here's another one that was this, I believe, yes, it's a Facebook post by a girl named Ruth. There is a woman on one of those hate channels whose voice is very irritating, along with her dumb little laugh. Ugh. She frequently sounds like she talks with a mouthful of food. I heard her say they were on for 9 hours over the weekend, just talking and criticizing what the hell, and making plans for GoFundMes for attorney fees, along with all the gifts for a sickly girl child. They also want to collect things for the mother to help make her life better. They are running background checks on everyone who has ever been connected with what the hell. Even said Jeremy, George, Therese, Brett, Guapo, Rob, or Conky may have been the fictional sign. Written the fictional sign. They want to take down. They want to take down Jeremy and expose him for all the lies. And
truth. That statement is truth. Expose all the lies. That's truth.
Wait, Jeremy, and expose him for all the lies and fabrication he's responsible for. His fans must know about the truth. They are also hate-filled with the goal to completely destroy what the hell, proving they are frauds and deceptive and want Jeremy in jail. Once this is all over, their channels will go back to many less viewers. BM, which I guess is Bruce, is convinced he is the one who will bring enough to court to get all charges against L and J dropped and thrown out as a frivolous lawsuit. I still wonder if next screen. For attorney. Oh no, wait. There it is. I still wonder if it is ethical for an attorney to openly discuss an active lawsuit about a client of his on social media involving and encouraging comments from the public. At least Jeremy posts info after the fact, and his attorneys are not actively discussing everything online. BM is very upset with LP's former attorney who will not return his calls. I could not watch 6 to 9 hours of such hate-filled talk, as this particular channel always does. I don't want or need that in my life. Yet she can write this huge-ass long post and seem to know almost everything that we talked about in one of our shows last week. So she watched the whole thing. So, hello, Ruth. Make sure you get it all correct if you're going to type a bunch of all that shit. Get it all correct.
Ruthie.
And it was not the Ruth that we see in this. Oh, I don't think so anyway. It's not the same name. Just saying, I didn't want anybody to think that it was. What is all this? Okay. That's so much stuff to show you guys, but I have to go through it first. I had to download so many things. But isn't that amazing about that to-do list? I was like, wow, another piece of evidence proving he's stalking her coming from him. He actually did that. I'm like, what is he, a fool? He's a total fool. I couldn't believe that. So there's that. They fear all the time talking about things they never knew. Nope. And they refuse to even go and look for themselves. You could tell when you hear what they're saying, especially on like the Tug or Megan show. You could tell they don't have any idea what they're talking about. It's like they listened to something for 5 minutes and went back to their whatever they were doing. So it's like if you don't have the time to listen to anything that's, happening. Good night, Ray. Then why bother even talking about it? Because you're just going to sound like a fool. You may not think so, but in the end, you will. So I don't get that. I'm trying, and I still say, prove me wrong. They keep saying we're not proving anything. Really? What are these documents that I show and the public records that we show, and how is that not proving that you're not paying attention, or you're just making it up and you're just lying and you know you're lying. They're trying to get people not to come here. But you know what, guys? Somehow, every time you keep mentioning our name, people are still coming here. So you're still making people come here. So if you're trying to avoid that, you're not doing such a great job, because people are still subscribing every day. I don't know if it's people that are, trolling and want to know more. I don't know if it's people that have had enough of the germ and, want to know the story but not deal with the drama like the way they do it and the bashing, and here they'll, like, I don't know why. I mean, I would hope it would be for, the good of it all and the truth. But, if you're going to sit there and bash, you're still bringing people to us. So I don't, thank you. But yeah, we're simply trying to help get the truth out there and stop the harassment and the bullying and the stalking of this family. And we're trying to make a good holiday season for someone a child who was neglected and left out of something that happened in an entire town full of, well, I don't want to say full of kids. I know there's not that many kids there, but, she was left out. And, no, I am not buying subscribers. If I was buying subscribers, I would think I would have had a hell of a lot more. To me, that wouldn't, I wouldn't feel right about doing what I'm doing, because I would feel like it's fake.
If I was buying, I'd have 1,000 already.
Like, I just think that it would feel fake to me, because I don't know if you buy subscribers if they're watching. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of just for the number? What's the number for?
No, that's actually a different number. You can buy subscribers. You can also buy watch hours, and you can buy commenters.
Okay, well, I don't play with the ads that do run. They do run ads, right? I don't play with them. I tried one time, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, the ads!" Yeah, I'm like, "All right, never mind." I change it because I didn't want everybody upset. You know what I mean? I know people do play with the ads a lot. I don't. So the watch hours or whatever the watch hours are. Originally, I only thought you needed watch hours to get monetized. After you were monetized, I remember thinking, "What the hell do I need the watch hours for?" You know what I mean? But it does, yeah. But the views and all that. So like, I didn't realize, the hours, right?
Nikki,
the actual hours.
He's actually not buying bots, because if he was buying the bots, he would have the watch hours. He's just buying accounts to sub to his channel. There's difference. They have people that literally do nothing more than they have made thousands upon thousands upon thousands of email addresses, and you pay for them like 1,000, because his always goes up like 900 to 1,000 at a time, a nice even number. So you pay for 1,000 subs, and they go through their list of emails and check and start checking them, and they sign 1,000 of them up for your channel.
That's crazy.
Then 3 months or 7 weeks later, you buy another 1,000 subs, and they take another 1,000 email addresses, and I'm sure they have automated programs to do it, and they subscribe to your channel.
Tug said I need a sound bar.
But then you would have to get someone else. You'd have to pay differently to actually have them have the farm of computers and cell phones log into your streams when you're live and watch them for a period of time and hit that thumbs up and stuff. So yeah,
I agree with you, Lucy Ducey, and that's what's hopefully gonna happen. Dorilla Dye invited Lynette to come on his show and tell her side of the story. I don't know if she's going to take on his invitation or not. First of all, Lynette Michelle will not be going on anybody's channel as of now. She would be foolish, because what are they going to do? They're going to mock her the same way Shaka tried doing the deposition. You know that they'll do that because that's what they do all the time. They mock everybody. So there's no way that, she could do whatever she wants to do when it comes down to it. But if she wants to, keep her lawsuit going and stuff like that, and she should protect herself, like her lawyers are trying to protect her as well. So she's not going to do that. You want Bruce to go on there, possibly with her, maybe. I don't know. But someone had mentioned, I don't know about tonight if they put that out there tonight, but somebody mentioned in the comments about her going on other people's lives without Bruce. That's not going to happen. Not now, anyway. It's not going to happen. Trust me, Michelle wants to talk. She wants to get her story out. Because every time someone says something that's not true, she wants you guys to know it's not true. So, she wants the story out, but, for her own protection, right now, we're going to, help her with that. So, we'd help the channel. You could run an ad at the, sorry, I can't see. Scroll up.
Yeah, with YouTube, you can set it to do ads.
You can run an ad at the end of live streams. I think most of us would stay on a bit longer to watch. Oh, you guys are sweet. Well, see, I don't see ads because I have premium, so I never see how they look.
Me too. They're annoying. That's why I have premium.
Yeah. So I understand the feeling of not liking seeing ads. If I thought about like the ones that you can skip, but I tried to play with it once and everybody's like, oh my god, even Kendra was like, oh my god, the ads. I'm like, well, how many are you seeing? What's going on? Like, how bad is it? And what it is when you go into okay, so the way I have to go, I use StreamYard, right? But for me to go in and like slow down the chat and stuff, I have to go into the live studio on YouTube to do it. And that's where like there's like a button you could let YouTube put out the ads or whatever, and you can just choose that automatically, and it does whatever it wants to do. That's what I did, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, there's like an ad every 3 minutes." I was like, "Oh no, we don't want that. That's just annoying as hell." So, on a bender, cheers all, Fubar. So yeah,
My grandchild wants me. Hold on a minute.
Okay. Radass is watching. Oh, let him have fun. I won't bother with him. I don't bother with him. I don't like the way he has no truth, and he doesn't have to. That's fine. I just don't like him trying to cause problems. I went to his video once because someone told me to watch what he said because I guess they couldn't believe what he was saying, and the two things that he was talking about were having a truck swerve into oncoming traffic, an 18-wheeler, and then the other one was the library thing with like sticking a chair out so kids can fall. What does he care? They're not his kids. I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm not watching any more of this, and I just shut him up, and I haven't seen him since. I do know he runs that Shady Bunch Facebook group, and so he has got a lot to say, but other than that, I don't care. That Nation has jumped on the German train to get subs. Absolutely hardcore, actually. He's jumped on a hard, and he's one that's like literally not paying attention to anything but Germ, which is fine. That's how Germ he wants it. The more the merrier as far as Germ's concerned. But they're all gonna look real foolish. Jeremy talks a lot, man. He said when she gets to federal court, she's got no idea what's coming for her. Really, because the truth is, he has no idea what's coming for him. He's busted, and so are his minions, and he'll find out about that in federal court. And that's what's going to be hilarious. This is why you hear Bruce saying, well, not Bruce. Let's just say you hear us. Bruce has different reasons. But I can say, this is why it's said that it's not going to get that far. But all the motions are filed if he could prove it, his claims, which he can't. But let's just say he did. Let's say he did. He says he has it all. Let's say he did. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, but
Topher with things.
Oh, unfortunately, we have to wait, you know. So, but with what happened today, I can tell you that my royal flush is going to happen a lot sooner than I thought it was going to. So, yeah, just hang on, guys, hang on. I just don't like the fact that he's acting like, you know, he's got all his cards and all his ducks in a row, and you know, he's a calculated person. That's fine, that's great, but what he counted on was her not having an attorney and not being able to, you know, back herself up, and he obviously is proven wrong. And you know, I don't know. The more you did, the more you got people involved, Jeremy. So you filed this yourself. You did all this yourself. You kept going on and on. People decided, wait a minute, something's not right. They kind of heard a little bit of what Michelle had to say. They got more interested in wondering what Michelle had to say. Now she's got a lawyer or two or three. And yeah, now she's being heard. And the more she's being heard, the more people are coming out and saying, well, blah, 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 this happened. Did you see this? Blah, 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 this, that, that. A lot of things that weren't even known before, or people, it just like bypassed people. But it didn't bypass everyone. And it's come to, you know, the forefront. And wow, is all I got to say. Wow. You're busted. Totally busted. And what you're going to end up with after it's all over, I don't know. It all depends on how many people really care, you know. But in the end, it won't be her crying anymore. You think you got moles? You think you got all these things? Well, you know, he needs to wake up. You can't piss too many people off there, Germ. That's all I gotta say. The writing is on the wall.
Signs everywhere.
Everyone's looking up the scenery, breaking my mind. I can't believe that is so. You know, it's just so funny how you started singing that song. Like, well, that's kind of funny.
You might need to ask your sibling to help you
The
with that.
signs are the basis for the whole entire case that he filed.
No.
Wow. His ego will be his ruin. Yep, that's pretty much what's gone on. And what blows my mind, though, is like a lot of this evidence that is against him, he's provided.
Pay someone else to do it.
It's in all of his videos. All the evidence he put out there. He's the one who put it out there. The problem is, and the reason why he's gotten away with it for so long, is because Michelle kept getting shut down every time she kept trying to defend herself to whomever she was talking to. Tanya, if you, what do you mean? Who are we talking about? What are you talking about? Why don't you just say what you're really talking about? I think I am. But anyway, good night, Marla. Have a fabulous evening. There's a rat in the kitchen. I'm hungry. Should I go get something to eat so I can munch in the microphone? I have no idea who said that.
It should either be really crunchy chips or you should slurp noodles.
Oh, Kendra.
People would pay to listen to that.
Kendra likes to eat chips, but Kendra hasn't been on here since a lot of this.
I know.
happened. So they missed out on Kendra's bag of chips.
All that in a bag of chips.
Yeah. Well, that's just a great song. I was just thinking about that earlier. Yeah, it's just funny how things just keep popping up that song has been playing in Tori's head, and then to mine, and then like we go and we get information on some mayor's husband, ex-mayor's husband, and it's like it's in this town that keeps popping up. Like, wow, that's weird. Then we find out when he heard that I probably said something about, you know, his stuff, his information, his record, he was probably irritated because he has an ex with the same name but Lee. It's probably really annoying him. That name, I can't get away from that name. So I thought that was funny. I thought that the person that Jerem bought his mansion, that he's put into a trust so nobody can touch, but he forgot that he was already in a lawsuit about it, so good luck with that. He bought it from a man named John, like, you know, John Cook. Harley. I'm like, wow, this is really weird. There's lots of signs all along the way throughout all of this, and it's like the cards are like coming together. It's really weird. Really weird. Order chips and other loud snack food delivered. Well, that wouldn't be, if I did that though, that would annoy a lot of you guys, you know. So we don't want to do that, you know. We don't want to do that. But we didn't. I don't know of us eating in town like that, but you know, I do have a deep voice, so no, you're not blocked now. Seriously, you're not blocked. Good night, John. So there's a lot of people that come here that are like trolls and go back and forth and like they laugh about it, whatever. And I could be sitting here going, "Hi, good night," but talking right to them, like don't even know it. But that's fine too, you know. And I'm not saying it's just Sean. I'm just saying, like, when people pop up and talk, and then next thing you know, they're in another chat, like saying things. It's like, okay, but it doesn't matter. You know, we're just here to put out the truth, whether you believe it or not. That's all up to you.
Tanya King, people have talked to you directly and asked you to be specific about what you were talking about. So how would you think that you're blocked?
Yeah. Boo bar.
You know, sometimes the chat jumps and we might wind up with 40 messages at one time, so we may miss things.
Terry! Lisa's a master hacker. Oh! Now that that's been mentioned. Moo Moo. If you don't know who Moo Moo is, I'm sorry. It's okay. Moo 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 Moo. One of our amazing friends here who has a heart of gold, who found out that she has cancer, stage 3 cancer. And she told people that are her friends, somehow Moo found out about this because she's been in, you know, she watches chats and stuff, right? She acts like she talked to her. Whether she really did or not, I'm not sure. I don't care. Okay. But the other night, this person who came out saying that they had cancer received an email from somebody with the name Bertha in it. And in this email was telling her she hoped she died.
No, it said, like, will you hurry up and die soon?
Hurry up and die soon.
Okay. Hurry up and die already. Or something stupid like that.
So, and it was like, well, who would message this woman like that? You know, I'm in my mind, I'm just thinking, you know, they'd have to know her email. So it's somebody she knows. Okay.
Especially considering it's an email address that not a lot of people have.
Exactly. So I'm like, okay. Sorry. I got a cold now, guys. Sorry. Jeremy doesn't like Lisa because she can pronounce doll. I sound more manly than he does. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ed. So so she received this email, and then the following day, it turns out there was a video Moo Moo did, and in this video, she talks about the same shit she's been talking about for 2.5 years. And she starts going on and on and on about the $6,000 and whatnot. By the end of the video, she starts talking about a girl named Bertha. And then, thank you, Lorene. She mentions a girl by the name of Bertha and how it's an 82-year-old woman who's a Cajun woman and blah, blah, blah. Then she starts talking about Shadow and how she had this conversation with her, and she's like saying, you have cancer, and well, what about me when I had cancer? And like she's having an attitude like really meanly towards her. All I can tell you guys is we all know Moo right in our bullshit stories. Moo has got to be, in my opinion, Bertha, and the one who emailed Shadow.
And Lord help her if I find out she is.
Yeah.
Because all that stuff I have in email might start getting published.
Yeah, it's pretty bad that she would even think to do that.
Some things might not be secret anymore. Barbara.
Slow mode is messing my chat. There was a fun, yeah, so Moo, you better hope to God there's no proof of that.
Because as much stuff as has been published about her,
coffee.
if someone has sent me something incompetent, I usually keep it there until they give me a reason not to.
The chat keeps freezing. Well, I can turn off the slow mode.
I think that's when it jumps for us. It freezes and then it jumps.
Right. Who's using AI? Oh, the rat dude. Yeah, they're getting pretty funny with their songs and stuff they're doing. So they have all this time. The Tug Megan show has all this time to make up songs and stuff like that. Like, what do they do during the day besides that? Doesn't one have children to take care of? I know that other one thinks she does yoga really well and stretches and zens herself out, but like, no. You can't zen yourself and have anxiety-ridden stuff on your playing. You're just like you're washing the one out. I mean, like she's like an idiot. But anyway, Pascal found Bertha and she died 2 years ago. Oh, okay.
Huh.
So Bertha, we have 2 conversations going on at once here. I believe it's her, and that's messed up. And you know what? With all the stuff you claim you have wrong with you, I wouldn't be wishing that upon anybody. So, Moo, if you're listening, careful.
May everything you've wished upon anyone come back on you sevenfold.
Yeah. And it's really sad because this person she's talking about helped her out. Okay.
More than once.
Gave her money. Now, way more than once. And she wants to deny it because, she's trying to say she didn't get this. She doesn't have to pay back, whatever. Nobody's asking her to pay back anything. But she wants to keep being in denial over that. Then so be it. But
she went on and on about how Shadow was paying for her.
Castle, what's up? How Shadow what?
Paid for her hotel room.
Yeah.
I knew that was going to be happening before it ever happened.
Yeah, so if we can have prayers for Shadow, everybody, I really appreciate it. Prayers up, honey. She definitely needs them right now. And prayers for my cousin Kendra and her family. And that'd be really nice. Thank you very much.
Falling on me. Next thing you know, they're going to be talking about how morbid I am playing with skulls because I was non-specific about it. I am creating
play guitar. Oh my gosh. He cannot play guitar, Nikki.
play guitar.
I worked with many guitar players. Trust me, that guy cannot play guitar. He knows camp songs. That's it.
My cousin played guitar.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with
I
that.
think he does
But
anymore.
you know,
Don't pretend to be something you're not.
perhaps he's just like thinks of his viewers as his little minions that his little students.
His little camp.
Yeah. You know. Oh, you know how he says in his LinkedIn profile that he's like a marketing genius, pretty much. My words, but that's how he explains himself to be something like that. There's a video where he actually says, "I don't know how to market. I don't know how to do this. I don't know." I'm like, okay. I mean, everything this guy says, he contradicts himself. He's a total freaking hypocrite. Terry, so I'm making dead skulls out of dead animals.
I have a dead animal skull. But right now I'm making a human skull out of dead animal skin. A replica of a human skull out of dead animal skin. Yeah.
Yeah, but Jeremy being a bully of his neighbor is the problem. Yes, that's exactly the problem. And I mean, she's not the first person he's done it to. So, but she is the first person he's gone thus far with it. Because he's gone after Marilyn Raby. He's gone after.
He went after Marilyn Raby until the views from that started to decline.
And he was about to lose that court case.
And he was going to lose the court case, so he dropped it.
Yep.
So
after he did all those, what were they? I don't know. Well, depos or affidavits or whatever. I don't believe
no way I can lose this. I have all the proof.
Yeah, I'm gonna sue her for $1 million. Who just dropped out of nowhere $1 million? To be the good guy. You know?
And you've
Who
got
does
this
that?
definite win.
Well,
I'll own that warehouse.
well, that sure didn't happen. And then the other thing is, he talked about the trailer, that she stole a trailer from him. Yet, when he claimed he only had 2 trailers, there were 3 down in Florida. Exact same trailers. I don't think she stole any trailers at all. But he used that for content. He used it for another video to go looking for it. You know. Hey, put it this way. If I wanted to claim that I lost a trailer, I could call up a bunch of places to see if they had any trailers that were sold to them. You know what I mean? Even though there was no missing trailer. You know? He's a content creator. He creates a bunch of bullshit. You know, for content. Not everybody does, obviously, but he does that. You know, he's the one that's making up, things that happen for the littlest thing, like retaking videos of people throwing hot dogs in your face. You know, the George doing the thumbnails and all, like there was a thumbnail, right, of her finding out she had cancer again, and like if you look at the thumbnail of her, she's standing there holding like a thing to her eye with fake tears going down her face. I'm like, is people supposed to take that seriously or not? Like, you created that thumbnail, like what? Like, are you purposely trying to pull on people? I mean, yeah, I do believe she had it. She had her thyroid removed or something. So it's like, why are you making thumbnails like that? You know? Like, this is something serious.
As they made it out to be.
Yeah. You know, like, this is
how I interpret it.
Yeah, this is serious. And you look at the thumbnail, it looks like she's like mocking herself or whatever. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. I would have used like a more real, image or something like that than like making it look like a joke. Did you see Castle's comment? Oh, let me look. Bertha D is also a follower on Bob and Wolf Insta. The pictures are from a Korean blog and Twitter for 2021. The birth of Davis on YouTube type just like Wolf in real life. The birth of Davis. Didn't I say it's probably Wolf the other night?
Mm-hmm.
I can't play the guitar, but play better than Jerem.
Well, we already know that Wolf has pretended to be someone else in their chat, in her chat.
Yeah, I agree. He definitely picked the wrong lawyer. I bet you his lawyer right now thought this was going to be an easy case. Well, first off, this is the lawyer that, had the dental.
He was a dentist who lost his practice for illegal activity.
Right. And then.
Oh, wait, wasn't it fraud?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then, here, let me turn this on. Then he went to Arkansas, and they wouldn't give him a law license there because of the fraud stuff on the dental license. Then he came to Florida. Yeah, then he came to Florida and got it. And I mean, you saw what he did in the depot and how he was treating Michelle. We just talking about bikers and motorcycles and rock. Where did you write the comment, Sean? I didn't see it. Now she's bragging about getting a settlement from a PPAP company. Oh, please. I follow what the hell since George pursued mine. I watch all the videos. Not anymore. Thank you for bringing out the truth. You're welcome, Babs. It's not something that, like, I don't like liars and phonies and fakes, right? So obviously I couldn't watch him any longer, and I stopped once I realized what he was all about. But stopping and then not being that we had a channel, I wasn't quiet about it every now and again, but I didn't watch him all the time. I didn't even know what was going on with him. I just like I was just done with him. He's full of shit, and that's just the way I thought.
Basically, that's it with me. It's just like I just quit watching him.
Yeah, and until he started this shit with Guapo. Then I was like, whoa, hold up. And I had already like seen a piece that he was suing someone else, which turns out to be Michelle. And then when the incident happened at the storage facility where he was harassing him and they actually chest bumped him and stuff, I was like, you know what? I'm like, people don't know how much of a bully he really is. Let's put all his bullying together, and I put a bunch of his own videos together and show it exactly what he was like. Because the past couple of months, that gay bashing video that he did came out, and I'm like, wow, man. I'm like, people, like, maybe because it's so spread out, they don't see, they don't see it, or because new people come in, new people leave.
Or they're as bad as he is.
Yeah, but I'm willing to believe that they don't see it because it's so spread out. But when you have people like, I guess maybe me because I was a mod, but there's other people that see it too, right? But I guess no one's really, or not many people have come. Maybe they've said it on like Facebook groups. I don't do Facebook, so I didn't know. I don't know really, but no one's really said anything, I guess. And once I said something in a loud way about Jeremy, more people have come forward. And, well, Guapo said something, everybody's come forward from that, but more people have come towards our channel and to giving me information, so I'm just keep putting it out,
Boy, howdy.
Yeah. And I've literally asked, send me something that proves anything that he's saying is true. And no. This lawyer he has for Maryland case is a very good lawyer, and so is his father, and I know that because his dad is my lawyer. Yeah, I don't think he had any. I don't think anything was wrong with his lawyer. Now first off, when you hire a lawyer, you have to tell the lawyer your version, which would be Jeremy's version of things that went on. And I'm sure the guy thought that he had a case, in which he did, but not really. You know what I mean? He didn't have an agreement with Maryland. He didn't rent the place from Maryland. He rented it from someone who didn't have the permission to do what he did. So the guy actually screwed Jeremy, not Marilyn. And I'm guessing, I mean, she was up there in age. I'm guessing she wanted to sell up whatever things she needed. Maybe she needed the money, for whatever reason. Or maybe she wanted to settle her estate and things before anything went wrong. Who knows? She was at a certain age,
Doesn't matter. She wanted to sell the property.
It's hers. Yeah. So, I mean, she can do whatever she
Herself.
wants with it. Yeah.
And wait a minute. Who are you and why are you in my building?
Right, apparently she knew he was there or whatever. Who knows, right? So I don't think that lawyer knew anything or did anything wrong. I actually think that with all the affidavits, when it came down to, submitting everything that they want to submit as any kind of evidence for him, lawyers also can tell how a case is going as it's happening, So he probably said, Jeremy, you're not going to win this. You know what I mean? Maybe you want to drop this or whatever. I'm sure he advised him to do what he did. The problem is Jeremy was going to have to save face with all his viewers since he put it all out there, which is exactly what he's going to have to do again. Just now, it's in a very big way. Like right now, if he thought that I or anybody had the slam dunk, okay?
Royal flush.
See, he knows what he did. And so do other people. They know what they did. And if he thinks for 2 seconds that somebody might know and busted him, he's not going to drop it because how can he at this point? Oh, he's going to be the good guy and just leave Michelle alone from now on out of nowhere. He's just going to be the good guy. No, he's not a shocker. No, I'm agreeing with you, Kathy. That lawyer probably was a good lawyer for him. I don't think he was wrong in anything he did. Yeah, and he wasn't also put on blast or anything. So yeah, no, he was probably a good lawyer. But Jeremy's gonna do what Jeremy wants to do. Plus, you have to remember, Jeremy also got up on the stand and wouldn't shut up and open up his mouth. He pissed the judge off. Jeremy said it himself on one of Guapo's videos. And I was reminded of that. Because you know that song, I Want to Be Like Guapo? I told you I went and I got it. On that same video that I got it from, Jeremy was talking about the case and the relationship issues that were going on that was, in his head and stressing him out. And you know what? It's funny. Even then, you can hear a different Jeremy. His attitude is different than what it is now in the videos. It's different. But, if you go back and you talk to anybody in the whole storage unit thing that knew him or whatever, he's had this attitude his whole life, but he just didn't show it. You know what I mean? I did not hear from Lindsay, Julie. So, why does Jeremy get away with doctor people and use their
Starlight wanted to know who came up with your channel name, because it's
my
cool.
channel name?
Yep, it's common sense. When you know the truth, it makes sense.
Just Kendra and I, and we were talking like two peas in a pod, because like a known saying, right?
Because they are two peas in a pod.
Yeah, so we are both named Lee after our grandmother. And so we, instead of two peas in a pod, we just said two Lees in a pod.
But whose question? I'm looking for somebody's question. Julie's question. Julie, what happened to Lindsay being on?
I answered that. I haven't talked to her. Yeah, Michelle's daughter.
We never said that she, actually other people were saying that she should be on here, and it was never said that she was actually going to come on live.
Oh, I asked her in the chat, and she said, yeah, if she could, but I never heard back from her, because that was going to be on Thursday.
Hey, sweetheart Terry, I know you did. I did not say hello to you.
Oh. Maybe she'll reach out when she's ready. I'm not sure. Stacey, are you talking about? Did I miss something? Thank you, Terry.
Lisa, you should see these kyanites and how huge they are.
Really?
It's on this website. It's on Reddit, actually. This guy is in India. And you know the tourmaline that Robbie had for sale last night?
Yeah.
That is tiny compared to some of these kyanites.
Oh, really?
Some of these may be heavier than Z's kyanite.
Wow, that's pretty big. Oh, okay, Lindsay. Okay.
And I said, I wish I could get a kyanite like that, because this is like huge.
Jerome
They're
probably
huge.
told her no. Yeah. How big are they? Oh, I need to get a drink though. My cough drop lasted quite a while, but didn't. Can you hold down the fort while I go get a drink?
Yeah, let me see if I can get my Reddit up on my computer, and then I can show you.
All right. Wait 30 seconds before posting. Edit.
Everybody behave.
I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back, and when I come back, I'll fix the chat mode. All right. I'll be right back.
Yes. You don't have kyanite. I actually have a piece I got from Robbie that's blue kyanite that has some pink kyanite on it that I love, because it has that nice little pink to the side. Oh, yes, I can pull it up and share it. Getting stuff ready for your kayak. So pretty soon we're going to be having kayak videos. So when Lisa comes on, she can share my screen to show you these. That song keeps coming in my head, and I can't remember any of the lyrics. I know the lyrics. I've sang the song. The only lyrics that come in my head is "and all through the night." When it just pops into my head, the only lyrics that are clear to me are "all through the night." And did you send the picture to Lisa? See if she recognizes which picture? Hannah, which crystal? Because, oh my gosh, yes, I am absolutely sending Lisa pictures all the time going, what is this? Shut up, Terry. Meanie. Terry is mean to me. You know what I'm doing tonight when I get off of here? I'm running upstairs to get some boxes, and everything on my desk is getting put in a box or two. And then tomorrow, my grandson is going to come in here and help me put the thing on my table. So that I can put my desk back together. Yeah, I know the song, Sassy. That's just it. So when I think of the song, I can sing all the words. But when it just randomly pops into the back of my head, and it always happens on Lisa's channel, when certain topics come up, that song starts playing in my head, but the only lyrics that are said in my head are "and all through the night." It's the Kinks. Yes. And it happened before. The other song that plays all the time is the signs everywhere there's signs.
Looking at the scenery, breaking my
And this is
mind.
when some of the stuff that has been said about the signs hadn't appeared yet. So yeah, it's just been weird, and it's the way things are. It's numbers and things like that, like music and stuff like that, that are almost like, I hate to use the term because people take it the wrong way. I refer to it as like premonitions. It's like it's telling me something, but I don't know what it's telling me, unfortunately, until it's told me already. Lisa,
Yes.
throw up that picture I shared.
Where is it?
My
Oh,
screen presenting.
there you go. Oh my God. That's cool.
Look at that one right. Oh, you can't see my mouse, but that one right in front. Look how big those are.
That is cool.
I want some.
Nice.
But if you look, the one on the very top,
I
would love
want
that
a
one.
pile of rocks like that.
I would love that one on the very top.
Yeah.
Because I would take some tools to it very, very carefully. And that would be a dragon's skull, a dragon's head.
Oh yeah. No, I can see that.
Yeah. It already has the shape sitting there.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
So
Okay, you got 1/4 spot.
I get weird things that just come to me for no apparent reason. I tell people all the time, I just know things.
Yeah, I have the knowing gift also.
It's been that way forever. And I just make comments that I just know things.
It's called a knowingness.
Yeah. And it's like things just, and then later, because I have no conscious way of, I can't figure it out. I don't know what it means. I just know it means something for some of the things, like the song. Why does this song keep popping in my head every time I'm on Lisa's live?
Sign.
Why does this song keep popping in my head?
Looking up the scenery. Wait, hold on.
I can't
Looking
understand.
up his scenery. Breaking my mind. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
And this song kept popping in my head. And then lately, again, it's the Kink song. And I know the song. I've sang the song before, but when it pops in my head during Lisa's live, it literally goes dump, da dump, da 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 dump, da da dump, dump, da dump, and all through the night. That's the only words that pops in my head. The rest of it is literally just dump, da dump, like a guitar, like a bass guitar or something playing it, just really thumpy. And then, but then the words just scream in my head and all through the night. I don't understand it. I think something's going to come out, and it's going to come out at night, and everybody's going to go, "Oh, Tori."
Well, we're live at night, so that should be easier to tell.
Maybe that's what it is that we're going to verbalize something at night.
I don't know. All I know, I could get the information during the day and not be able to hold it in. If I get the information during the day, then I could turn around and say something, but oh, okay.
Message is me.
Now, if it happens on a Tuesday or a Thursday, I don't know if we're going to be able to see his face. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that because you're asking me to hold on to something that's just too big of a deal. So, I don't know.
No, I wanted to check something. What did I want to check? Oh my gosh.
So let's talk about Harley Gray for a bit.
Okay, you can unshare my screen.
The Harley Dolly Christmas.
Oh no, I can stop sharing my screen.
Oh, I still have the stop screen. There we go.
David, we know nothing about the signs that's 100% proven.
Yet.
That's all I can say.
Whenever we wait for the live, it'll be worth the wait. Yeah, I really want to do it so that like people can see a reaction if there is one. Because you know he never reads his chat anyway. Someone's going to have to send a super chat. Maybe I'll do it. You know, over on Chuli's, they just really whoa. You really need to check out what Chuli's just did. I'll send a super chat. Dare me? I'm probably blocked. So
I probably am too, but that's okay because I can create a new account.
I haven't gone in there and said a word in there since I left.
This would be something I would be willing to make a second account for.
I'm sure people will find out and let him know. I just think it would be funny to see his face. Although now he's going to try and not make a reaction. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see.
He always tries not making a reaction.
Yeah, he even knew he was going to get served at town hall, and he still couldn't hold back. I mean, he thinks he did, but no, he didn't. He was stewing. That vein in his head was ready to pop. But, yeah, well, it'll be fun, you know. Funny. I mean, the whole thing is not fun. But when you sit here listening to him say all this stuff for so long, and put it this way, if this can be confirmed, it's just messed up. Sorry, that's all I can say. I almost feel there's no way it can't be confirmed. But let me see what. The German's basing his case on just signs. Whoops, where'd it go? His lawyer is taking him for a ride. There it is. He has no proof the signs were posted, no proof they would impact his reputation or got any harassment from it. Well, it definitely didn't impact his reputation. He's got more viewers, so it didn't affect his income at all. He's made more. So that's a lie in the case in itself. He cannot prove that they did them. A handwriting expert that he paid, which you'll be able to, I guess, if he comes out with it, you'll be able to go and look it up, and you'll see something else about, you know, someone paying this person. And, you know, things just happen to go their way. But put it this way. It's almost obvious to anybody's eye, okay? You just have to look. It's obvious to the eye. So the fact that any expert can claim that that's Michelle's handwriting is a joke. Okay?
They must be wearing...
That's all I got to say.
They must be having their eyes closed.
Yeah. And they're calling themselves an expert. So I really question who this expert is. I really do. If that's what he claims, he's claiming that that's what she said. We don't know if that's what she said. We don't know if she's guaranteeing 100% that it's, you know, we have no idea what she said. He's hiding it. And then he's also talking about some, like, conversation or something for 1 minute and 37 seconds that he's not going to show. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he thinks I have no idea. It could be court appointed, but each side usually brings their own expert. But I don't, like Bruce said, I don't think it's going to get that far. He cannot prove she did it. He cannot prove she put them up. He cannot prove where the signs were. None of it. And if he does have it, he's sure not saying anything. You know? So he's going to be asked to prove it. So shortly, he'll have to prove it without even going through, if the judge approves it. So we'll just have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Good night, Crimson Jezebel. Let me see if he's here. Tree bar.
Good night, Crimson.
Going to the new house in 30 minutes. So exactly, are you moving in now, Terry? Are you already like moving in?
He was supposed to be going over to do some building construction work over there, like putting up shelves or cabinets or something.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Cool.
So he's going over there to work, get it ready, prep it before the final real move in.
Michelle should have the same opportunity to examine the signs and her own expert. Yep. She can.
Oh, yeah.
And is.
Happen.
Either side of the issue would be
Crimson,
foolish to
she
show
can
all
wear
their
on the
cards. You're absolutely right, Jenny.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that they think that Bruce is saying everything, and that's why I was saying earlier, if you think he's saying everything and he's saying a lot, you better be worried about what he's keeping to himself right now.
Right.
Because there are things Bruce doesn't tell us. If we ask him a question offline, Bruce will be like, I can't discuss that right now. Which means he has something going on that we don't even know about, which is how it should be.
See, nothing's gone on with this federal case because she didn't have, someone to do for her what a lawyer should do, all I know is Bruce stepped onto the case and it's like boom, 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 boom. And he's not playing around. So they can mock his filings all they want. If you notice, if you guys watch the Megan Tug show, they had DUI guy on there who's part of one of the cases, and he didn't speak much. And he's a lawyer, and apparently he does speak a lot, and he didn't speak much. So I don't know. He should have just taken the stupid thumbnail down. But he chose not to. So facts and truth. You have no idea what is coming for your channel. Jail time for you. Well, okay. I'm scared. Oopsie. I won't be going to jail. First off, I won't be going to jail because I've done nothing criminal. Okay? That's number one. Number two, fair use and critique and commentary is not criminal.
Nope.
And my opinions are my free speech. So whatever he thinks he's going to do to me, good luck. Because there's nothing he can do to me.
Something that could have something to do, that could be done, is if something was, that was, yeah.
Thank you. So if I go to jail, guys, did you bail me out?
Sure.
I'm wondering, every lawyer files motion, but will Bruce be there if it goes to trial? Yeah. He wouldn't have done this if he didn't think that that could happen or be a possibility. Adam must not have control of the shared brain cell to make such an allegation as idiotic. Yeah. Well, that's what he thinks. Jeremy thinks he's going to take me down. He's going to depot me, and she's brought all these people in. What the hell is he going to depot me for? There's nothing he can depot me for.
Just who is it except PayPal?
With this case, what could he depot me for? What is he going to get out of me? That guy threatened to come to my house. Okay? He forgets that. He threatened to come to my house He also doxed my husband, who is not a YouTuber. And yeah, so I'm just going to say just that. And he has, because of what he did, he has other channels doing it too. 3, in fact. And that's okay. My husband's got that under control. So they come on here acting like they've watched our channel to get the info so that they know what we're talking about, but they have no clue. Tori, for the longest time, they thought you were Kendra. At least Jeremy knew you weren't.
Yeah, because everybody is so intelligent that, you know, it says Tori Jones under my name, but I must be Kendra.
Yeah.
Because people are really smart. And yes, that is very sarcastic.
Sorry. Well, I get that new people wouldn't know. You know what I mean? Kendra hasn't been here because she has a family issue. But
See you later,
that I get. But like just the fact that he said what he said about her, I was like, excuse, hold please. Yeah, so Kendra's like, don't mess with my peeps. You know? She's just like, that's my family peeps. Don't even. Don't get, if you think Tori, I don't know, man. But you get Kendra on a roll.
It would be a mess if Kendra and I were both on here with you.
Oh, I'm telling you. Don't mess with her peeps. You know? And Kendra can be Kendra's blunt in a different way than I am. So, you know, she'll be back. She was on that next night after he said those lies. Lies, yeah. So, we're all about the truth. We've asked for proof from him, and I'm sorry if he doesn't want to provide it or nobody of his, because you know they're listening. So if you don't want to provide it, that's fine, and that's why this is going on the way it is, because they've shown nothing to prove anything that he has. Not even his faithful groupies have done that. They're not showing anything. They're just talking about it and laughing and mocking like things like the motions and stuff. Is gonna press charges on Lisa. Don't have any idea how YouTube works. There's thousands of channels that do commentary and show other people's content. Nothing Jeremy can do. Exactly. You wanna? Okay, look. So I have been getting comments reported for child exploitation when Jason was on. Nothing.
Except
You're gonna
Jason's not a child.
Yeah.
He's an adult.
Yeah. But you're gonna tell me that Jeremy has gone and DCMA'd how many channels? How many times? And he hasn't done that or tried to do that to me. Really? That's weird. Is it because he knows that I know the truth and he's trying to figure it out? Is it because Robbie's on here? Because he has an issue with Robbie. Because Robbie knows a lot about him too. Is it because, I don't know, fair use? It's fair use, and I put it all over everything here, including his videos that I've used to show as proof and critique and comment on. What is it? You know? So, I don't know but they tried to report me the one night, and they only got me one time because in the police report, there were things that were redacted, but there was things on top of it that was not. So, and that's the only reason they got me, because there were quite a few people, because we have screenshots of it. They got pissed off that I came back on another live afterwards. And they were like, oh, we got to go do it again. And nothing happened. Nothing. It was the actual police report that was my fault, because I didn't notice that. I figured.
Thank you for reporting that one so that YouTube caught it. So the information that should not have been put out there has now been fixed, so it would never appear again. Thank you for that.
See, to me, when I saw it, you already said saw it. When I saw it, there was information redacted already, so I didn't think anything of it. So that was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. But and they told me, but I didn't get no warning. There's no warning. There's no nothing. on YouTube because I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm allowed to speak my mind. I'm allowed to show my opinion. I'm allowed to critique and comment on anything that he puts out or anybody puts out. Just like if Tug and Meg put out, so far I've seen them put out 2 of my videos. Use my videos as their content. 2 of them. So, and they don't have my permission. So nobody has my permission unless they want to ask me first. But that's okay. I'm not doing anything about that. The doxing is getting taken care of. But as far as anything else, I don't care. Yeah, I saw that they used one. That's actually when I came back on because I had to do something. And so I saw the very beginning of it because I wanted to laugh my ass off about what they were going to say about the letter that they got today because I knew all about it. And then when I came back, it does look like crack food. Did I just say crack? I can't even speak anymore. That's what happens when it's after midnight. Like my tongue gets twisted. Yeah, it does look like crack. She tries. I see she tries, but yeah. And that's just my opinion. And I'm allowed to have it. But yeah, so I came back and when it was still playing out here, but I wasn't out here listening to it, so I was hearing what was going on, and I saw that they had literally just pulled up. I don't know if they did before, but I saw the one part that they pulled up where Bruce started talking about the macaroni and cheese thing, and she checked her email and she's like, I have another email. He just emailed me again. She started flipping out. I'm like, wow, you're really under this bitch's skin. Yeah. Yeah, they both are. Well, you know what? Hey, I guess they don't want their new friends, or I shouldn't say they. I could say Tug doesn't want his newfound people that he got from the Johnny Depp trial to find out all the information that was going on, 4 years ago. And all the stuff that he did and how he was the counselor and writes all about bullying, but yet now what he does is bully people. So, I mean, it's really strange. And he doesn't want his picture shown, which is why he wears a mask. And but his picture's all over that. And that guy should not be talking about anybody's looks or anything like that, okay? Just saying. Just saying. The nerve of some people is like crazy. Lisa should watch the eulogy they had when Rakita got arrested. Everything she tried by Kiwi Farm. Oh my God, listen, and how's Camper doing? Yeah, you know all about that. Wow. Yeah, so there's like a whole history of him under different screen names and usernames to like pretending somebody else, like going out and doxing people and stuff like it. There's a bunch of crap on him. I'm like, oh my God. Wow. I wonder if Megan even knows that. But hey, she gets along with him, so she's probably done the same thing. But who knows? That's just my opinion. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Sorry, Stacy. I forgot to take it off. Let me go in there and edit. Okay. I think it's done. Okay. There you go. There you go. You got it.
Ed Helix, YouTube said that if a court ordered it, they would do it.
What? I don't get why Germany. Oh, yeah. Correct.
Because, yeah.
Medium stupid defends an actual drug addict while claiming Michelle is a drug addict. That makes sense. Yeah, Michelle's not a drug addict. But all the people he hangs out with, not all, a lot of them are. Very tough. That's very... Really?
What are you really in?
The message?
That's what he said.
Yeah, but how many pounds is that?
I don't know. I asked that question next.
Period, period, period. Fubar, what are you doing? Are you spamming the chat? Yes, yes.
Fubar spamming us. You spammer. You spammer. Yeah, spamming chat now that slow mode is off. You spammer, you. Oh.
Fubar is on his period. Jeremy calls everyone a drug addict. Yeah, well.
He needs to look at the people that he affiliates with.
Yep. Aw, Tricky. Wow. All right, guys. It's 1:30. So are you going live tomorrow?
Hanukkah sliced and fried on a sandwich with mustard.
Are you going live tomorrow, Tori?
Me? Yes.
What time?
I don't know.
Around?
I'm hoping to go. It depends because I have to go do some stuff away from the house. And if I get everything done and get back here early enough, because I have to redo my desk, I'm hoping to get back here and start and probably go on live like much earlier in the day, like 4 o'clock.
Oh, cool. Good.
I have to figure out where I'm going to put my phone. Where I'm
That's
going to
right.
connect my phone to at the moment while I'm working on my desk.
Cool.
And start streaming, discussing while I'm working on my desk and getting things set up and getting my table back together the way it needs to be, because I'll be putting up my shelf on one side. I got my other things on the other side, get my shelf put up behind me or in front of me where I can put my computer back on it and make sure it's secure. I'm probably going to tie in some anchor lines to make sure it's secure.
Right.
So it can't fall backwards again.
Yeah. I hear you.
Actually, I think I know what I'm going to do. Oh, I think I figured out where it won't happen again.
Ah.
I got a bright idea.
I saw that light bulb.
If you didn't hear my light bulb click, it did. I just got this bright idea of like, oh my gosh, I can stop it from being able to slide off. Ooh,
good night, Carol Crazy.
So I'm going to do that. And then
awesome, Francis. Thank God. Oh gosh. She received one of her packages today. That's good news. That's good news for a lot of people. Which one was it? Was it a box or was it an envelope? Please be the box. Please be the box. Please be the box. No storage stuff, and we did not. We're still trying to find that out. But I have to admit, I haven't checked in the past couple of days. So since the last live, no, I have not found out anything.
what is the proper spelling of her name?
Sorry. Oh, God. The bag. Okay. All right. Good. Good. Very good. Yeah, she's got another box coming. It's a small box. She's got one coming. Francis is the first person I heard that's received hers. That said so. So that's good news. Very, very good news. All right. Okay. Thank God. That was an issue. That was a very annoying issue. Extremely annoying issue. Let's see.
Is this some of the mystery packages?
Say that again?
The mystery packages that they screwed up?
Yes. Yes. Let's see. I'm trying to all items. So the stuff on Harley's, you're saying on the wish list gets removed?
Yes.
On the Harley Jolly?
From us being able to view it, yes. So like I bought 2 things off of it. So today, no one else can see those 2 things on the list anymore. They're gone.
I see them all.
You see them all because you own the list. And it tells you, you can search between what's been purchased and what's not been purchased.
And when I search purchase it says 0.
No.
Okay. I'll have to figure it out then.
There's a lemur stuffy on there that's not there anymore.
Really? I only put 2 up. I see 2 of them there.
Huh. Well, one of them's going to be showing up at your house in a couple of days.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I hope it's the one with the babies. I thought that when I saw that.
I did not get that one.
Oh, that's the one that's so cute. I'm like, oh my God. Well, they're both cute. But when I saw the one with the baby, I saw that one after it. And I'm like, oh my God, that is adorable. So, yeah. Do you see a drum set on there?
Oh, hold on a minute. I'm not on there. Oh, wait. I can go here and look at it. Oh, gosh, get out of my head. I haven't looked at it today.
Oh, okay.
Why are you not giving me what I want to know?
Oh, cool, Peggy. Thank you. Did you see your question? Let me see. Yours is now in a box, Jennifer, because it came back with the wrong address.
Oh, I didn't save it.
Are you live tomorrow? Well, that's what I was getting at. So Tori's going on early. I'll go on maybe 9 or 10. If there's new news. See, guys, I normally go on like maybe once over the weekend and Tuesdays and Thursday nights.
If there's no new news, you can hang out with me anytime.
Yeah, I'll go on Tori's if there's no new news. But a lot of people have been saying all week. I mean, they keep coming back saying, "Oh, Chuli's is down," you know, like they struck her site or something like that. She can't go on. I'm like, that is such bullshit. No, nothing's wrong, guys. I just don't normally go on every day. We had for a while, but that was like catching up with everything. There's still stuff to do, but that was just catching up with a lot of things that people had questions about. And so hopefully it's slowing down a little bit. Because trust me, it's very overwhelming to have to put all that stuff together and do my things that I do outside of YouTube. So I'm at Iron Maiden tomorrow. Oh, can you do Tuesday my time? Cheers. Oh, that would be his Monday, I think, or our Monday. Mixing my ears for so.
The drum set is still on there.
Okay.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 5 times 4 is 20. There's 22 items left.
Two. Yeah, I've
Yep.
been like losing my voice since we've been doing this everyday thing. 22? Hold
Yep,
on.
there's 22 items left on the list.
4, 8, 12, 16, 4. Really? Hold
Uh-huh.
on. Wait. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24,
Oh my gosh,
28,
the other
32,
lemur's gone.
35.
The other lemur's gone. You're getting both lemurs.
No, really?
It's gone.
Oh,
It's-
she's gonna be so excited to have babies.
Mr. Info hasn't shown back up to get to about the motorcycle though.
Um, that's not necessary. Sure.
Okay.
And the drum set shouldn't be there.
It is
So,
still there.
all right,
'Cause
there
it's not-
was like 30. I just lost count. Was it 32? 33? Wait a minute.
You said 35, I thought.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 33. 33 items was on there, and you're saying there are how many now?
22. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 5. 5 times 4 is 20 plus 2.
Yeah.
But the motorcycle is on there, as is the drum set.
See, I'm showing it's 2 lemurs, then the drum set.
The 2 lemurs are gone.
Why is it not? Why are they still showing for me? Hang on. And it's not showing.
Let me
It's like
see.
click on purchase. It's not showing anything was purchased. So
Interesting. So your list is purging the purchase, but I mean, I can share my screen and show you what's showing up.
it's okay. I believe you. Wherever shows up will show up. You know what I mean? Keep purchase items on this list. It's not checked off. Don't spoil my surprises is checked off. This option keeps gives others for a few speakers for a week during this time. I almost show it's unpurchased on the list. Okay. All right, so that's why.
So you get to see everything.
Yeah.
Wait, Brenda, what are you talking about? No convo from Lisa and Tori.
Huh?
Brenda. Just say I'm.
Do you hear me?
I mean, I hear me. I hear you.
Can anyone use Google right now? Wait a minute, what's going on? What, like Google search?
I don't have any problems with Google. I use it all the time. I've been using it today for even Googling.
You got Harper singing freaking the King song. Thanks, Tori. Let's see.
You're welcome. Now I've been Googling
right.
rocks and stuff, so yeah, it's working for me.
Oh, dang. You guys are awesome. Now I see it. I can see what's purchased now.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Cool, huh?
Yes, very nice.
I love putting up a wish list for somebody and watching the stuff disappear.
That's cool.
I
Very
did
cool.
that when Oliver said, "I want to do art."
Oh, we gotta add.
I want to quit stealing. I want to quit using just the cheap 79-cent acrylic paints. I want to do art. I want to quit using school pencils because I want to do art. And so that year for Christmas and for Oliver's birthday, I put up a wish list. I created the wish list before the birthday and just made this huge wish list of loads of art supplies and books and everything. And to watch those things show up as purchased from the different people I shared it with that asked about it was kind of really cool.
That is really cool.
Huh. I use the Google all the time. That's google.com. It is your friend. Sorry, my Google
That's so
commercial
cool,
voice.
guys. It really is cool.
Lisa, if that guy gives me a reasonable price, if I get a reasonable price for that piece of kyanite, I'm buying it.
Are you serious?
I'm gonna sell my left. Never mind.
Easy.
I don't want to say that on here. Someone will be thinking something, saying something nasty about me.
Right.
Yeah, that would be. I think I could carve it.
Well, that would be cool to do.
I think I
Yeah.
could find a way to carve it a little bit and make it. Yeah, I that would be cool. I might have to ask him if he has any smaller specimens, you know, like hand size. Oh, Fubar, winning the lottery has been on mine, which I need to go check and see if I won anything yet. Thanks for reminding me. Hey, no, does he send me money?
Fubar. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. I'm gonna say it again. My wish list, winning the lotto. Yeah, I gotta there's a couple of things that shouldn't or won't be on there that I know people are getting. So that's cool. We have to add more stuff to that list. Are we done talking?
You know what might be good is if you're getting the stuff. If you're getting the stuff for her to be able to do art, making sure that she has like art paper. That might be something good to have on it too. Because of her age, she's going to need pencils and paper for writing. So, you know, we could always add some of that stuff to it. I say we, Lisa's in control of it. Lisa's the one that has to do it, not we. We are not doing it. Lisa does not have a mouse in her pocket to the best of my knowledge, and neither do I, but I said we. We means I give ideas and Lisa adds it if she agrees. I'm just trying to think of some additional stuff so it's not just all fun, but it's also stuff that would benefit Michelle in that she have the things that she needs to teach her child and not have to go purchase those items.
My Google's working.
I was looking for something. Damn it, what was I looking for? Oh, yeah, the lottery. Sorry, my ADHD is like spastic today. I haven't drank. Where's my cup of coffee? There it is. Oh, never mind. I have drank all my coffee today. So whatever's wrong with me is not my caffeine. Maybe I need a second cup of coffee.
Now you gonna have coffee?
Oh, I finished my coffee for today. I drink coffee all day. Hi, I'm Tori. I have ADHD. Coffee makes me go to sleep. I drink coffee and go to sleep right after. I got her some learning things too, Kimberly Chess. You know, I have no problem saying what I bought. One of the things I got was the letters that came in the bag, and it has the little cards. So it'll have a card and it'll have like a dog on it, and then the word dog and outline is on it, and she's supposed to match the letters and put them on there.
Right.
And so she can see the dog and relate it. Dog, D-O-G, dog.
Do you know if those can go on the fridge?
I don't know. I didn't look at that. I just thought it was really freaking cool.
Yeah, I want to see if they have the ones that go on the fridge.
And then I updated stuff on my own wish list.
Yeah, I added.
That is a STEM educational thing too. That's a STEM educational toy.
Very cool. You got to add more to that. There's going to be more info coming out shortly.
For children
Good
3
news.
to 8 years old.
Good news is if when we do this, we will be allowed to film Harley opening presents and watching people arrive and the decorations and stuff. We are allowed to film Harley. We are for the channel. So everybody will be able to see what's going on. It
We
will
need to
be
find out something. I'll talk to you about it later.
okay.
I don't want to say anything on here and then someone else go against it. So
Yeah, because I'm telling you, they're like, there's so much stuff that people are just making up and saying, you know, and it's just
no,
not
these
true.
are wooden pieces.
The ones that you got.
The ones that are in the bag that were on there are wood. Okay. And I was just reading all about how they're painted with non-toxic paint, and they're made bigger than a lot of the letters so that they can avoid choking if a child put them in their mouth. Blah, you know.
Right. The only thing that Michelle would ask is if people, when they do come, if they plan on coming, if you have a cold or you are sick, just choose not to come because
be prepared to wear a mask.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be outdoors, so I mean.
Yeah, but if you're going to be by the child, I'll have masks with me. I keep them in my car in case I go anywhere that requires a mask, like some doctor's offices and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'll have masks available.
Yeah, she has masks. She said that, she can always put masks on her, and her concern is just Harley getting sick. That's her main concern, obviously. So, but she's more than welcome. She would like to have it on her property, which means it would be a smaller event, which is fine. A lot of people are concerned that there's going to be an issue with germ and trying to stop it and all this other stuff.
He can't stop me from going and visiting somebody.
Right. But we're taking precautions for all that. So I'm not concerned about that. But she has a big property, so we're going to see what we can do. And whatever can happen, can happen. You know? I'll get the hiccups again. Dang. Sorry, guys. I'm going out of nowhere.
You think about it, it would be like them saying that he could do something about me coming and staying at your house. You can't do anything about someone having people on their own property.
Right. She can have a barbecue. She can have anything she wants on her property. You know, but if there's any kind of ordinances, we got to follow them. And,
There's ordinances that says how many people can go to her house?
No, I'm talking about like, well, they could consider it an event. We're just going to make sure that everything is covered. And it'll be county, not town. He's going to try and get the town to stop it in whatever way he can. But we're making sure people stop in Jason home. Well, he did events and he should have been stopped. I can tell you that. Because he didn't have all the correct things he needed. Control your habit, hiccups. What are you talking about?
People that drink too much get the hiccups. She drinks too much Coca-Cola, soda pop.
Yeah, Monica, don't put stuff in people's heads. They're already saying I sound like a drunk or something.
She drinks too much cola. Straight up Coca-Cola. soda pop. So there, I said it.
How about that paperwork we showed the other night on the property with the flood zone?
Interesting, huh?
I thought that was amazing. I was like, wow. Wow. And then him saying he wants the mineral rights to our property. Who the hell do you think you are, dude? But, you know what? Time will tell. I walked around topless to annoy my neighbors. My ex-partner was one and his wife worked the treat there. That's cool. That's funny. Swampland. Yeah, for him to be talking about building a house and stuff on the property and whatnot. I mean, there's enough room. I don't know if they'd even give him permits to build. Just the way it looks like. It's around the area that looks like it is buildable. Looks small on the map, but
Very limited.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe that's why. But he has the schoolhouse property, so he can build there if he wanted to, if they give him permits and stuff. But, you know, they're all in his back pocket. So.
Part of my order has been shipped. What do you mean?
Awesome, Suzanne. Cool.
Oh, the educational blocks have been shipped.
I would imagine most of us would be fine just hearing about it from you guys and maybe a couple pics with decorations. The most important thing is that Harley has an awesome Christmas and a big tree. Oh, that's so true.
I know there's a lot of people that wouldn't be able to come because, I mean, like, realistically, Ubar can't exactly come and just pop in for the Christmas.
Right.
It's convenient for me because it's not that far for me to just jump in my car and drive down.
Yep. It is, Flutter. It's crazy. Oh my god, I'm yawning again too. I guess it's time to say goodnight. 2 a.m. We gotta stick to our, normal hours. Actually, tonight would be the night that we would go off though, because it is Saturday. But we're still gonna end this, especially if I'm gonna come on tomorrow night. But I don't know. I mean, things are happening every day. And I just don't know. I won't know until it happens. And I usually put up my notifications late, guys. So anywhere between like around 8 o'clock, if I'm going to go live, you should know by 8 o'clock.
But if she's going live, I'll know as soon as she knows because she'll send me a message.
Yeah, I'll let Tori know. One
of the reasons why she does that is because on the weekends, I'll stream longer if nothing's happening. And, I might stream until 11 o'clock tomorrow night if Lisa's not coming on. Yeah. But if Lisa is coming on, I stop 30 minutes ahead so that I have time to go run upstairs and take a bio break and grab a drink or a snack or something. Accessories. Oh, no. Let me just type here. I need to Ansel Rebellion. Yes, you will, Jackie. Checkers and chess. Alrighty, no problem, Stacy. Alrighty, guys. So thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you had some fun and good chatting. Like I said, if there's something happening tomorrow, I'll pop on. Otherwise, I'll be on Tori's. Tori will be live tomorrow. She said possibly starting around 4. So that's cool. So check out Tori's site. The link is in the Stream Elements, but Tori can post her link again. Yeah, I guess. Thank you to all our fabulous mods, and prayers to everyone who needs them, especially Shadow and Kendra. And don't forget to check out Get Swamped at Get Swamped Official on YouTube. And also, no, that's it. Check out the Harley Jolly Christmas. We're gonna have a site for you guys to go see, and you can see everything in relation to Harley. So that'll be done probably by
Tuesday. So is Jamie gonna get more drunk or Boo bar? All right, guys. So thanks again. Have a fabulous evening. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll definitely be here Tuesday for sure. Who knows? Maybe even Monday. I don't know. But Tuesday is our main night. Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I'll definitely be here. All right, cool, Strat Lover. Thank you. I'll get it in a few. Have a fabulous evening, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and stay safe. Enjoy your life. Say good night, Tori.
Good night, Tori.
Okay,
Good night, everyone.
Kendra. All right, good night. Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.